the drive. We're going catfishing and carp, and I'm trying to hurry because they're about to do some construction on my road and close it. So I'm gonna sneak out before they close my road. All right. Cheers, Peter. Probably late over there already. It's only early here. Just got cat. I don't know if fishing with Steve was out there all night. And kind of slow, other than the big takedown. I know it was a kind of a slow day, but I was watching him with a bunch of big carp rolling, so I decided to make up a big batch of carp bait with all the fixins like anise and vanilla, all the extracts that I like to add. So we're gonna give it a serious shot, and we still got some chicken liver and cut bait to throw as well, but I think I'm probably gonna end up throwing 2 carp rods. At least one will be in the mix all day. Hey Scotty, good morning, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Just heading to the river. Guessing you're working. You're usually working when I'm fishing, and I'm working when you're fishing. Got all the bait we need today for a change, which is nice. Jose, good morning, buddy. Still probably pretty early where Jose is. He's probably not out yet. It's cold up here. I'm sure it's cold down there. It's right around the freezing mark here. Heading to the river. Man, oh man. I feel like I need more coffee. I don't know if my body can handle more coffee though, so I'm just going to stick to water today. Vacation, heck yeah, that's right. You went down, you're with AJ, right? You're with Tony? I don't know why the signal's cutting in. Once we get to the river, signal will be fine. Yeah, we got some heavy clouds, Jose. I don't know. I don't think they're calling for rain, to be honest with you. I don't think they're calling for rain. Down in Kentucky. Awesome, man. Awesome. I just got back from vacation and I'm ready for another vacation. I need a vacation from my vacation. We actually did just book another trip. We're doing another fishing trip down south. This one we're going to Virginia. I think it's Virginia. Assateague Island, where the horses are. We got a place right on the water there, so we're gonna do some more videos, and if the signal cooperates, some lives, and yeah, we're gonna have a good time. I haven't really researched too much yet. I gotta spend some time figuring out what the heck I'm gonna fish for, and you know, how we're gonna cook it and all that stuff, fun stuff. Yeah, tell Tony I said hi. It's awesome. I love fishing with other people going. That's the best part of YouTube, man. I say it all the time, but more than money and all that crap, the connections you make through YouTube and having a channel is worth like far more than, you know, the money you're ever going to make from it, for most of us. Yeah, I know the feeling. Need to go back to work to get some rest. I totally know the feeling. We have trout season starting up. Well, it starts this Saturday, is Mentor Day in our state. So we'll be out there with Kevin, and sounds like Raptor Will's gonna come up fish with us. Travis and his 50 kids will be there, Travis Yoder, so we're gonna have a good time. Long night with Steve. All right, Mark, man. What does that say? Senior game, practicing for the senior games. Heck yeah, Mark. Get it, man, get it. I did my first full workout last night since I blew out my Achilles tendon and broke my ribs and got old. It hurt bad, but I got through the whole thing. So I feel pretty shot today, to be honest with you, but felt good to get one in. I mean, the workout's was kind of like just my, it was kind of like all my core work for when I was racing. But it's like an hour workout. It's got running, push-ups, tons of core work. It just beat the crap out of me. Could hardly do some of the moves. KK, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. Good morning from Nebraska. Jerry Hager's in. Heading to the river. We got like 10-15 minutes. I'm not exactly sure where we're going to go. I think I'm going to pull in, say hi to Steve. I think Len's on the bank there. And then I think we're actually going to drive somewhere else in the nearby area. I want to head upriver. And that's a problem because there's no trail system up there. So we're going to just get out there and see what happens. I want to get on the carp today on the river and still have a chance at a nice catfish as well. But it just seems like the like we've had some real cold nights here, gone a little backwards as far as water temp. So yeah, thanks, Jose. Yeah, this is a pretty area. Get on your road. Get on your side there, buddy. Yeah, this is a pretty area. We're driving along the Perkiomen Creek right now. That creek flows into the Schuylkill River, which pours out to the Delaware River, and that goes out to the ocean. Release to Greece, what's going on? Making our way to the river. You might see me pop up in Steve's live in about 15 minutes. That's where I'm headed. I'm heading right down to that dock, but I'm going to go somewhere else. But I'm going to pop in and see if Steve's still there, say hi to him, say hi to Len, and then we'll get fishing. I hope I brought everything. I took a rare day off yesterday from fishing, so I'm kind of take a day off, tend to forget stuff. So hopefully I got everything I need. Looks perfect weather for fishing if it wasn't so cold. But I love overcast skies. Alright, no messing around. There's the sheriff. Look normal. Look normal, everybody. Fried catfish is awesome. That's a good fish to eat, Jose. Unfortunately, where we're going to be fishing today, there's a lot of pollution, so I personally don't eat them from there. I know some people do, but I guess if I was really hungry, I would, but I try to avoid eating them from there. Elfish Tanks, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning, Luke. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Rude Mountains in the house. Tell Steve I'm coming. I'm coming. Steve's shift's over. My shift's about to start. He was out all night keeping the fish company. I think he'd be really mad if I showed up and started catching him right away after he spent 12 hours out there. That's the way it goes sometimes. You just get the bite. You don't get the bite window. This is a new type of traveling. This is the original snag and wagon, gas powered. This gets us down into the area, and then we take out the other snag and wagon. I don't think we're going to be in the other wagon today. New type of trolley. Yeah, I got the rods out the back, 40 miles an hour. Only tuna can keep up. Aviation fan, welcome in, welcome in. Keep it family friendly, no politics, no religion. Ask away, bro. Heading to the water. Heading to the water right now. We'll be fishing some cats in a little bit. nice little place right here. I'm not a big beer drinker, but they've done a lot to save this historic building. It's like a upscale bar there now. A lot of this creek system is the old rail line, and they built rail to trail on it, so you can ride your bike all the way from here, 80 miles into the city and see the Liberty Bell if you wanted to. Great place to have an e-bike if you're a fisherman. You got a lot of water to access. School zone, got to crawl through the school zone here. I have no idea what that means, aviation. Backtrack hooligans, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good, buddy. We're heading to the river. Everyone's heading to work. We're heading to the river. All these jokers are heading home. That's when I head to work. Caught a 22-inch flathead 2 days ago. Awesome. Yeah, that's a good eater right there. That's a real good eater. Yeah. Our catfish and carp days are going to be changing around real soon. Once trout comes in, we're going to be, we'll still be fishing for them, not as often. And a lot of times we'll be mixing it up. In fact, today I'm throwing another rod in that I can cast around too. Hoping to go fishing later today down at the point in Pittsburgh. Wanted to go this morning, but forgot about taking my wife to the Planet for her working. I'm thinking Planet Fitness Place. I forget what the Planet Fitness Place is called. Planet Fitness? Something like that. Stats, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I want to get to the river and kind of look around. Those carp are jumping pretty good. So if I can spot them jumping somewhere, that's probably where we'll go. We'll target the carp and we'll throw a cat rod out there too. Sounds like Len's going to be in his spot. I mean, I could hop on the dock. I don't know if I really want to fish the dock. But I wouldn't mind fishing it for carp, because most people go there, they're not fishing for carp. I could cast out there for a little bit, but I kind of like getting to a spot and kind of going all in on a spot for cats and carp. Kind of work the spot and get them in there. Monkey Man, good morning, good morning. What is going on? Getting to the river. I missed my shortcut. I should have turned back. That was stupid. I wouldn't have to wait in this traffic right here. So many overhead wires. We got a lot of wires here. We're right near a power station for Pico. I don't know if that's why. I don't know. But yeah, we got a lot of overhead wires here. I wouldn't want to fly a drone through this area. Randy Jones, good morning. Steve went back in his truck trying to fish a spot. He's got the only parking spot looking at the dock straight on. You can't get in there. He's got you. Unless he dozes off. We'll go this way. Two days of driving. Where were you driving, hooligans? You mean racing, or were you out racing? I think my back could handle that. In the newer parts of Sydney, they put all the wires and cables underground. Yeah, they're doing that around here too. that little town we live in is 200 years old, believe it or not, which is old for the United States. It used to be a lot of the clothing for the city of Philadelphia, which was like one of the first cities. A lot of the clothing was made right there. Those old buildings were clothing factories. I don't know if it's still Women's Month, but that would be an interesting lesson on Women's Month, because the factories around here were all run by women. Maybe not run by women, but it was all women. They were all knitting and sewing up clothing for everybody. That was like the earliest business in this spot. Change a lock for the grandma. You just missed Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures. He's down there right now with AJ, Tony, Anthony J. I do. Yeah, you're in Australia. It feels weird when you talk to somebody like from England or whatever, there for like ever, you know. In Germany, they got castles that are like thousands of years old. But we don't really have that type of architecture here. Asked you, welcome in. Appreciate you becoming a member. I'll give you a more formal shout out soon. I was off the grid yesterday, so took a rare day off, but we're back at it today. What the heck is that? Oh, a little dead kitty cat. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I do like living here. I've traveled. I was lucky to travel a lot when I was racing. And, you know, there's definitely more picturesque places. But all around, this is an awesome place to live. A lot of the places that you would think you would want to live, I've had the chance to live there. And yeah, it kind of wears off after a while. There's a reason why everybody lives here. So it's awesome. Don't start a fight, Luke. Sure, it looks a lot nicer when it's blue skies. Yeah, it's kind of dank at the moment, Luke. It's kind of dank. 43 degrees. This looks good weather, though. I'm excited. I think today could be a real good day for carp. It was a slow night for Steve on the cats, so that's kind of why I'm thinking I'll throw 2 rods out for carp and 1 for cats. But they start hitting, then if we get a cat on the cat rod, then I'll add a second cat rod and pull in one of the carp rods. Thank you, Rude. Appreciate it. It doesn't have to stick around. It's just kind of the routine now. I just go to the dock. Half the time I've got something in my car for him, or he's got something for me, and I don't even remember. So it's just easier to go down. Oh crap, are these raindrops? It's freaking raining. I didn't know it was gonna rain. I looked at the weather, there was no rain in the forecast. I do have the tent, I just don't have a raincoat. That kind of blows. We still got a lot of options. Almost caught a squid on a plastic lure. Quickly switched to a... I'm telling you, Luke, we caught the only squid we caught in Florida was on a sabiki. We started with all those specialized squid things, and I think they would work if they were smaller, but for us, we were targeting, we didn't know it at the time, but we were targeting really small squid. I don't know the actual subspecies or whatever, but from what I could gather on the dock, that was the normal size of them down there. And we just went on Amazon and ordered, I guess, the first thing we saw. I mean, I did kind of peruse a little bit, and They all were pretty big. But as soon as we moved to a tiny sabiki, that's what Kev caught them on. Oh, it's raining. I got raindrops on my window. 2 subs away from 420. Uh-oh. If you're going to go, just go. I don't like hesitation. If you're going to go, go. I'll let you go. Hey, Maddie. Have a good day at work. I appreciate that, bud. Looks like we're going to get rain. I don't know how Nolan did yesterday. I saw him head out, and I watched him first hour or two, and then I had some stuff to take care of. I was watching a few of the lives, but I wasn't commenting much because I couldn't. I think somebody slipped me some decaf. I'm tired already. Well, it's either raining or bird pee. Something's hitting my window. I usually look at the weather real closely in the morning, but I got stuck in Steve's live and I think just kind of did a quick look at the weather map. I'm not prepared for heavy rain today. I mean, we can always sit in the car. We can always go in the tent, so it's not a big deal. Just wasn't thinking about it, or I would have brought the raincoat. We got spring break coming up for the kids in a couple weeks. I'm still watching the striper run. They're not quite in yet. There's a few in the bays being caught, but they're the ones that hang out all winter. Not really worth a trip for those guys, I don't think. Hey, Kat. Good morning to you. Thanks for coming in. Awesome channel right there. Awesome supporter. Car rides make me sleepy. I gotta get on my feet here. I'm falling asleep. I had nightmares all last night. You ever have nightmares? You wake up and go back to bed and you go right back into the same nightmare? It was horrible. Horrible, horrible. I was somehow aware it was a nightmare the whole time too. Alright. We're within 300 yards of Mr. Steve right now. Can smell a cigar from here. We'll go down here. I'm not sure we're going to fish down here, but I want to pull in, take a look, figure out where we're going. What's up, Travis? 2 days until we help stock. No, you don't know this farm. You don't know where we are. There's Len. Len's got his table. That's Len F fishing right there. Len's asleep. Steve ain't asleep. Leave the car run. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Let's go talk to Steve. Oi. What's up?
They keep saying fish on, but I keep turning it around.
Oh, skater?
No, now I got Bruce doing it.
You got Bruce.
I got Glenn and Bruce.
We're gonna get Glenn back soon. We'll see him
Man,
May 9th.
he forgets he's coming on.
Yeah, he's forgetting where he's sleeping.
I see you limping a little today.
Yeah, I ran pretty good last night. A warm
Are
up.
you live now?
Yeah, I'm live
All
now.
right, listen.
Oh, you can leave it up. I don't know where I'm going.
I'm done, dude. I'm whooped.
I don't know to go up.
Oh, I'm telling you.
We got Steve here.
Hello, everybody.
Steve's here.
There's
Steve's
mine.
chat's over there.
Geez, that bite in the morning was good, but it's been a long, long night.
They all the way on the other end.
Yeah, it's like us cast as far as we can from that thing.
Yeah.
Up there, the one down there, like it's dead off that tree. Bob was the biggest fish I've seen in this river.
That's what I'm wondering, if I go park at the lot and walk out that way, if I can cast. Like where that lands all. There's something. Oh, that's rain, I guess. There's drops. Right there off of that bank looks like a spot.
Well, up there, they're carp in that hole.
That's right, scare all the fish away with the horn.
I know for sure because the sunset.
At the where I got.
Very top. There's been like 2 or 3 fish busted.
Yeah,
right
I think.
it. I'm telling you, I think that spot's the spot.
That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna park at the bridge and go down to there.
I mean, I'd give it a shot there. Well, let me end this.
Put this here. I got a new sticker made up. A little bit smaller, but it's got the follow us.
I like that.
I'll give you a couple here.
I want to show it off.
Here, whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
Buzzer beater.
He might be on that.
Got him.
Yeah, boy.
Both flies.
There we go. He's on 2 lives. Heck yeah. Where's your net? Oh, here we go. Heck yeah.
You might just fish here if you want.
Steve.
Playing with that fellow.
There you go, guys. Steve's on, man.
Oh, what's the play? How about that? This is the way to end the show.
Where do you want me to grab him?
Bob, down in normal stuff. How about that? How about that for a buzzer beater, people?
Skeeter's gonna tell everybody I brought that thing in.
They're gonna call it now. It's coming right out of here. Whoa! Oh shit! That's a good one. He's all wrapped up.
He's doing a ballerina.
He's trying. I'm keeping him up as high as I can. Here it comes. He's a fighter. Here it comes, coming. Beautiful. Oh shit. This is the way to end the show, people. Holy smokes. Where do you see this treat? Where do you see this fish? I'm gonna let Bob hold it up. Hold up. No, this I'm just gonna get the hook, man. Grab that fish for me. Holy shit. I don't have a scale.
Got one in the car.
Yeah, let's weigh this one. Let's weigh this guy. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, here, pliers behind. Want pliers?
I might need him. This guy's got a good hold of mine. He's trying to take my finger off.
There you go. I don't want to rip your hand. Holy shit. Oh, that's the way to end the day, boy. Yeah, they're not the best.
My fingers don't work all the time, though.
Just hold him up, dude. I'm not even.
Oh, that's a tank.
We're going to get a weight on him. Show him.
60 pounds, Jared says.
Oh, just leave it there. Here. Let me get this out of the way.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Holy smokes! Oh. Take your time, Bob. That fits all right. Holy smokes. Come here, boy. Oh, look at you want to go. Oh. Look. Somebody please get a picture. Look at this guy. You need my net?
Yeah.
I hope it holds it.
Okay.
How much is the net?
It's like a pound, but it's already calculated in this.
Oh boy, that's a big one. 12 pounds.
Yep. You're right on.
12.8
There you go.
with the, not counting the net. Like I took the net out. There it is.
Nice.
Want me to go let him, want to show them off one more time?
Yeah. You mind taking them down there?
Yeah. I don't mind.
No, they saw them. Just you can take
Okay.
them.
All right, fish going out.
All right,
Give
we're
it-
going to
give
let
it
them back.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
All right, folks. And there was only 10 minutes left till I was about to end this.
Len, maybe we'll fish here.
What is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring my stuff down.
Catfish?
He probably
Oh.
put $100 of chicken over here overnight.
I don't think
No,
I ever
Megan.
saw
Oh,
catfish.
he's gonna be fine. I just want to get him.
You don't want that.
Just fall in, we'll get you out. That's a beauty.
Man. You want to see him?
Yeah.
There he goes.
There he goes. Does it?
He's gone.
Catch him another day.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope you saw that fish. Want to thank anything that's possible for being here, being my net man, because I didn't have Anthony here.
Where'd Anthony go?
I don't know.
Did you see the beaver come up along here a while ago?
No.
Yeah, I saw him. He come right up along the shore.
I thought I saw something black.
Yeah, and but he was right along the shore. I figured you might have been back a little bit.
Yeah, I was in my car. Beavers are showing up. I show you a sticker.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Bob?
Here's the sticker.
Yeah, look, Bob got some new stickers,
Yeah, you
man.
got new stickers.
There he is, Len.
That's
Yep.
all I thought. I'm gonna get more going. But tired
Let me
people
see that one.
asking and me not having them.
a sticker, yeah.
So I figured.
So that's going to be a new sticker for Bob.
I'm trying to find somebody who can make them locally. So
There
I
you
can
go.
talk to
Oh, you
them.
say that. I'll look around.
All right,
It's got
everybody.
somebody, but I emailed
I'm
them.
ending it there. I can't ask for a better ending. You guys have a great day. Thank you.
Dazzle.
Yeah. I need some, like, I know it's like a 2-second thing for somebody knows. Like, they just need to make the
It's
M
starting to
kind of
rain.
pop outline. I can't, I'm there for hours messing with it.
Oh, okay.
And then I go to download it, and it doesn't download. Or I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, Bob.
All right.
If you want to do it,
I might. I mean,
I'm not
I
fishing
wanted to
anymore.
go.
I'm
I
done.
wanted to go up, but I don't know.
You just saw what happened. I thought the window closed, so
First
You're
stranger.
home now. You're done. You
I'll
It's
watch it.
over. Quota.
Oh, I'm sleeping in the car.
You don't want to get the expectations up too high in the chat.
I'm just cleaning up, man.
All right, we're done here.
I'm cleaning up. You're more than welcome.
Skunk's kind of off the dock. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, that counts.
Sorry, guys. We got a
You
little
make your
distracted.
decision, but I'm done.
Joe Blackwell. Welcome in, welcome in. I was going to say something, but I won't. This is PG. I'm glad I came down because I was going to go right up, and I'm like, I'll go down and see Steve because half the time I got something for you. You got and
Yeah.
the stickers. I had the stickers. I knew there was something.
Well, I need a sticker later on.
I might as well jump down there.
Yeah, you
I'll throw
might
the
as
carp
well,
rods
dude.
in.
You can- like, I'm going to be here, Bob. I'm
Yeah.
just relaxing around
Yeah.
the
I'll throw them in here, then we can fish together. Especially with the rain. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
going to...
I'm taking a break for a little while. I'm good.
Sounds good. Let's go down and get you guys set up in the tripod. That was perfect. Nope. Kind of looked a little too good. Kind of looked a little fake. I mean, if you're going to get one, then that's the way to end it right there. Get you guys all set up here in a second. Dang. That's why you watch lives, you know? Let's check.
Show the back of my car for fishing over the boat ramp.
Yeah. That's a real fisherman for you right there. That's chicken liver.
All over. See the
Chicken liver.
stickers?
Oh yeah, there we
got
go.
it over
Butterflies
there.
and sunshine. We got scuba river rats, Ed Evans. We got the dead fish. Sweet.
That's dedication.
Yes, sir. All right, let's get our stuff out. Now I'm pumped. I wasn't gonna go there, but I can't not go there now.
Not after you see that.
Yeah, they might be on their way. They might be on their way.
Like I said yesterday, Bob, while you were taking care of your
Yeah,
things,
yeah.
when I texted you that picture, that was at 10:30.
Oh, I do have my raincoat. Okay. Turns out I do have my raincoat. Masha, good morning. Mayhem and Miracles. Troy, John Ice, Glenn. Good to see y'all. We're just getting down set up. I mean, I just stopped in to say hi to Steve and give him a sticker. Say hi to Len, and bam, he got a 12-pounder right away. I'm sure Skeeter's going to say that was fake.
And bounce.
Yeah, bouncer's right behind the fake. Doesn't count. I believe it's freaking raining in here. What the heck? Okay. I brought the luck. That's right. He's out here all night. And we show up and a 12-pounder comes in. But honestly, we're really going to hit the carp hard today anyway. So I prefer to fish here because I can go after the carp and smallies and largemouth. We'll get something. Let me get the rods in. We'll be right back. Steel City, welcome in. Good to see you. Skeeter. Skeeter, I got Steve 3 times. Oh, Glenn, you're dead. May 9th, Skeeter. May 9th. Glenn's a dead man.
Cool. I gotta get one. I need to catch a carp, man. Now I'm excited to see them.
I'd probably start with 2 for carp. I don't know. I'll start with 2 with the carp rod.
Oh, put your net over on this side.
Okay, we brought the bass rod. We're going to do some casting around at some point today, but let's get the carp rods in and the catfish rods in first.
All right, everybody. I'm going back to my car now, relaxing. I'll see you guys a little later on. But good luck. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to watch for a little bit. It's right there to Wawa, and I'll take your order from the coffee.
You know, I'm definitely going to take you up on it.
Yeah, you know what? Some days you need a day of fish to eat.
I could have made another cup, but I'm like, you know what? I don't need it, and I shouldn't.
Oh, I'll be
As soon as I left, I was like, I screwed up. I should have had it.
Yeah, Bob, sometimes your foot hurts a little bit. Take it easy, guys.
It's like the muscles, but they actually feel fine.
That's good, though.
Yeah, it's working.
My ankles are really bothering me. Like that arthritis right
That's
now.
what it is, man. The cracks, I go like this, it's like...
Oh, you know the feeling.
Oh, man. Sucks. All right, let's get a car. Yep. Biggest lie out there. It's good for you to exercise that hard. All right, I don't want to totally destroy the dock here. I do want to show you the pack bait method feeder for anyone new in here that might not have seen it before. Yak, sure, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, when I used to race for a living, everybody would say, oh, you're so lucky. Like, we knew what we were doing to our body. Why do you think everyone's doing steroids? It's to recover. Your body's falling apart. Whoever recovers the best, trains the hardest, wins. It's that simple. All right, let's get this one up. Let me know how the picture looks. I'll adjust it a little bit. Welcome in, Skeeter. I think you'll like it here. I am, yep. You want to come down?
We got one we have all.
I popped up live as soon as I got here, so they saw the whole tape down. I was getting a little bit. I mean, I was watching Steve. It looked like it was slow all night.
Yeah.
So maybe it's going to be a day bite.
Morning, saw him live. Here I'm going, holy crap, he's got here already.
I think he climbs the fence.
Got my stuff out and came in.
Yeah, I was thinking of going up above you, like down here, but then I was like, you know what? The only spot I've caught him carp this year on the river is further up. I might as well go up there. But then watching Steve's live, and I'm watching him jump out there.
Yep.
I'm like, nobody's fishing for carp. Everyone's trying to catch catfish. Like, I'll throw in and see if I get one of those carp to play.
Well, the water's 51 this morning. It was 47 yesterday, so it warmed up a little bit.
Yeah, I had 45 here a couple of days ago. Yeah. But, I mean, you can measure in 5 spots and get 5 different temps the way the currents are. Get some bells on. Oh, Glenn. We won't forget that, Glenn. I got the whole tent. I was ready to do some real fishing today, but you can't walk up. There's a 12-pound catfish on the dock. Of course, then I cast out the car.
Go watch this stuff.
Alrighty. I am Bloodshed. Yeah, we started off the stream watching Steve bring in a 12-pounder, man. Awesome, right at the end of his live. Caden, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Got the carp rods out. Thinking of throwing the cat rod out. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Appreciate everybody coming in. Let me clean off the screen. Don't adjust your sets. I did shave yesterday. All right, how's that picture looking, guys? Fishing and hunting outdoors. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Kind of started the show with a 12-pounder. That was Steve's fish, though. But, hey, at least we got one on screen. What I'll do is we got 2 pack baits out there now for carp. I'll rig up one and throw it under the tree for Larry here. The carp rods are way out there, so a little tricky to get a 3rd rod in that setup. So we'll start out right under that tree. Larry lives there, so we'll see if we can get him to bite. Same, it might be the same fish. He's packing the weight on. That fish is the one that's been eating Steve's bait. He definitely had some weight behind him. Swickies, we just got out there, but we literally drove down here to the dock and immediately Steve was here fishing with Steve. On the end of his live, beginning of my live, he caught a 12-pounder. Channel cat. I'm gonna throw this guy out. Yeah, the carp are rolling out there, Steve. I see them. They're all the way out. I might have to drive on the other side of the river to get to them. All right, we got another one in play anyway. We maxed their 3 out. I got some. I'm going to start with this cut fish. Thank you, though. That cut bait's on its last day. I might as well use it up. Looks delicious, don't it? Okay. Not today, Skeeter. I got bells. I got bells. You can't fool me. Okay. Let's see, I need to back this up a little bit, I think. There we go. All right. Need to grab something from my car. This is not a union break. I literally have to go grab something. I'll be right back. Good thing I went back because I forgot to get my battery hooked in. Let's get you guys all hooked up here. Heck yeah, that was a beaut. Tank. Freaking tank. See, they're out there. You just got to be patient. Caden, I got 2 poles out with pack bait for carp. And one I just threw on some cut bait that my son caught for me. So I think that's a bluegill. I didn't look too closely. There's crappie in there. There's yellow perch. There's white perch. But I think I threw a bluegill head on. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, a little bit. I'm going to mix it up and throw some chicken liver out in the middle. But I wanted to start with the cut bait. How you feeling, Caden? You better now? I know you were sick the last couple days. Carp are jumping pretty good on the other side. Just don't know if we can get them out in the channel. Oh, we're getting bit right here. Larry's biting. Larry's hungry. Larry wants the bluegill. Yeah, something's playing with that one right here. PA Outdoors channel, welcome in, Paul. Cheers. Right here, we got one on this rod, guys. He's chewing away. That's a big bluegill carcass. See if it goes down. See if it goes down. Could be a turtle, so we got to give him time. They have it at Walmart. Helps me. What's going on? You should use fire thread bait. Oh, I know you've been talking that up, but I use this elastic stuff. It works awesome, man. This stuff is like, you get 7 of these for like $2. That's what I use. I'll leave it up. I don't care. Randy Rhino, good morning. Nice thumbnail. Appreciate that, Bloodshed, if you're talking to me. I think part of that thumbnail was designed by John Parker, if I'm thinking of the right thumbnail. He designed like the carp head in the background, and then I just kind of overlaid it with the information about the show. Carp Warrior, what is going on? We got the corn out there. I'm feeling better. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Skeeter, $2. Gamakatsu circle hooks, 8/0. They work good enough. And they're not as great as they used to be. All right, Skeeter. Skeeter wants to see push-ups. Let's get to it. Oh, here we go, Steve. Right on all the chicken liver here. Put my nose in the chicken liver. Oh. There we go. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you slam them today. May 9th's coming quick, man. Have you looked at the calendar, Skeeter? May 9th through the 11th is the Skeeter meetup in the Poconos Mountains of Pennsylvania. Lake Glory. Lee, welcome in. Good morning to you. Jason, hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Everyone's piling in now. Gamakatsu circle hooks. Yeah. I don't know if he's still playing with that one or not. Here. We'll give it about half an hour. And then what we'll do is we'll put some chicken liver on, and we'll spread out the carp rods on both sides, and we'll throw the chicken liver out in the middle. Remember to watch your calories. Too much of anything is bad for including fish. Welcome in. Anano. Ivanov. What a name. I love it. Hello, hello. Can I get a booyah? I don't know. Is that what you're trying to say? The spot is legendary. We weren't going to come here. We weren't going to come here. We were just going to pop up and say hi to Steve. And we got a spot upriver that we like to hike into. But he threw a 12-pounder on the dock right in front of us. And the carp are rolling, so I figured I'd set up and try to get one of those carp to bite. There's some big ones out there. Gee, good morning from Maine. Demon hooks are also really good. Yeah, I offset them, Luke. I take them and I offset my hooks a little bit by hand. I'm a little afraid to do it sometimes because I've had one snap. Glenn's afraid of the meetup. You know what we can do? We're gonna put Glenn on the that roller coaster that goes upside down. We'll get a couple drinks in the Glen. We'll strap him into the ride that goes upside down. We'll tell him it's the train ride. We'll send him up there. Impulse, that's what it's called. Impulse. Marion, good morning. Welcome to the channel. Trying to get on some good fish today. Carp and catfish. We got here fishing with Steve and chat. Had a 12-pounder on the dock, so he's resting behind us. Hey Josh, Tomcat Josh, what's up? What's up? Got a red tail up there. Red tail hawk checking out the scene. So we'll give it a 58. So an hour and a half into the live is when I'll be rebaiting. Note to self. Yeah, Gamakatsu used to be an awesome hook. My understanding is that they aren't the same quality as they used to be, but I mean, I really haven't had too many failures when it comes to fishing. But I guess that stuff's important because, you know, it could be the difference of landing a monster, but when you're set up to catch a 60-pounder and you're catching 30-pounders, you can kind of just haul them in if you have to. But those details can, if you lost a dream fish because of it, that would really suck. So I get it. Nice spot there. It's the back of a restaurant. No, this is just the dock at a park. It's a big parking lot right behind this. Park for people to park and go for jogs or whatever. They got a little boat launch. Really easy, accessible spot. We usually hike in, go downriver or upriver. But sometimes we'll sit here and be lazy. And today we got here and it was raining. It's still drizzling, so I figured why don't we just stay close to home? And if you're watching Steve's live, there's a lot of carp jumping out there, so. In fact, I don't know if we'll do it today, but I think we're going to explore the far bank tomorrow and set up on the other side for carp. I'm going to watch them from here today because I have a good view of the river. I'm going to figure out exactly where they're congregating, and then we're going to hike in. Middle rod just got hit. I didn't hear the bell, but I saw it go. See what happens. Mark's got a lot jumping as well. Finally, they slept in this year. We caught them late into the winter, right before freeze up. We were still hauling them in. Gusty Pangaran from Pluto. Awesome. Only Pluto I know is the furthest rock from the sun in our galaxy. But maybe there's another Pluto I'm not sure of. But welcome in from wherever you are. I know. Bells ain't belling. Gotta be patient. I did bring the bait caster out. Let me throw that around a bit. I don't know if this Kev rigged this up, so I'm not sure I would throw this on a bait caster. He's got the little rattle trap, or the little, what do you call them? I'd rather throw the Rapala jointed minnow on this. It's a little heavier, a little more weight on the head for casting. Got it dialed in pretty good. All right. Guess that'll work. We'll throw that around a little bit, maybe before we recast. When we bring the rods up to rebait, I'll take a few casts with the bait caster, I think. Oh, he messed with the wrong thing.
I'll be back.
All right, have a good one. Steve's gonna go to Wawa, I believe. Somebody's got to keep Wawa in business. There we go. There we go. He didn't have the drag set. All right, how's everyone doing this morning? Temple and Acres, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. As long as it's not Uranus, we're okay. No, Lee, I couldn't find a mule to pull my wagon. I mean, I had a short haul. I walked 20 feet today. I mean, you don't walk by an easy to fish fishing dock with a 12-pound catfish laying on it. So here we are. Steve was like, I'm done. You want the dock? Literally catches a fish right after he says that. And he's still like, I'm still done. So, sure. So I've seen 2 carp jump straight across. So they're on the far side of the channel. So I'm going to go down to 1 carp rod because if they're only on the far side of the channel, we really have no hopes of getting a carp over here. We'll just concentrate on channel cats. Tomorrow I am taking off work to take my son fishing. Water is cold. I don't know if we will catch anything, but he has been begging. You never know, Templin. I swear the big ones come out early hungry. They got to eat. Alice Adams, thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Whatever bites. What kind of fish do you have up there? If there's walleye, they should be active still, right? Throw a minnow or a worm. Throw a spinnerbait. Well, I don't have a lot of casting lures with me. I mean, it's all catfish and carp gear. I have about 4 extra rods that my son has in the car. And I'm gonna throw something probably shaped like that because there's muskie in here. And off chance that we hook into one, I wanna have something I can land them with. That long bait, if you hook them right, might be all right. Probably break us off without a leader, but yeah, spinner baits are a good bait. But I like those for the fish that are in here. Walleye and bass are not in season yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a good idea of what kind of fish you have up there. I just know walleyes up in that area. Today I have to be away. I have business I have to take care of. No worries, Glenn. Do what you got to do, bud. We'll see you on the next one. I always put timestamps on the lives afterwards, guys. So if you're watching, you're rewatching, just go down to the comment section, and we'll have the timestamp. You just click on it, takes you to the takedown. Detroit River for walleye. Sweet. How's the Detroit River? Can you eat the fish out of there, Lee? Blue fox spinner, awesome. Oh yeah, go for perch. Little tiny jig head, Templin, and some worm pieces if you got them. Yeah, any of those 3. waxworm, butterworm, earthworm, grubs, mealworms, the little jig head. That'd be good. Holy moly. That was the big one again. Yeah, we're going to go over there tomorrow. Right where I thought. Right where I thought. Big bank there. Maybe we go over there a little bit later today even. No worries, Alice. Hope everything's all right. Tim, good morning to you. What's going on, brother? One of my oldest Shark members right there. Tim's getting on the pike out there in Pittsburgh. Pike season. Anthony, what is going on? Another member. Jimmy, all my members are pouring in. What's going on, guys? Braiding Kitchens, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful clear water. Awesome. Clean clear water. That's cool. Those walleye then drift into Lake Erie. Very cool. Arthur Morgan's back. Welcome in. Right now, Braden, channel catfish and common carp. We're going to pull in one of the carp rods. Right now we have the 2 white rods out there with pack bait on it for carp. And this guy's in real close with cut bait. But soon I'm going to add another pole to the mix and put chicken liver on it and pull in one of the carp rods. You can only use 3 rods in Pennsylvania. Let me find, I need another weight for this one. Something was playing with the fish, but he's kind of left the cut bait. It's a big bluegill head, but he hasn't been playing with it lately. I don't know what happened to that guy. Heading to White Clay, delayed harvest, sweet. Wayward Son, what is going on? Yeah, that's what we call Larry. That's where I got the cut bait. Yep, there's always one under that tree. He was nibbling on it, but yeah, Steve got a tank when we pulled up. We had a tank out here. Ten to 2, always 10 to 2, always 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I got to go to work tonight. Last day of work. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate it. Yep. Oh, I got all the lures. Someday we'll do another live from the basement. My live has more gear than a fishing shop. If it was worth it, I'd open up a shop. Hey, Andrew. Awesome, man. We pulled up and we had our buddy Fishing with Steve was already out here on the dock. He fished all night long. I think he had one during the night. And then as soon as we got here, he pulled in a 12-pound channel right in front of us. So that was awesome. That was the way we started. And he's taking a break and gave us the dock, so we're out here. Skeeter Kid, what is your favorite bait to use? I feel like this could be risky. Skeeter Kid. I like cherry flavored hot dogs, Skeeter Kid. I don't know if Skeeter Kid's a real person or if that's Skeeter. So I'm going to give him my fake answer first until this plays out. Hey, Tammy, Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Good to see you. Hey, I was a little preoccupied yesterday, but yeah, thank you for asking for the dates. Had a lot going on yesterday that I'm not going to talk about on YouTube. Medical stuff, but everything's good. Yeah, it was a monster. That fish counts on 2 live. Yeah. Steve's fish was so big we had to have it on 2 lives. We should have had it on like the head on one live and the tail on the other. That would have been hilarious. That would have made a hilarious short. The catfish that was too big for 1 live. I shaved my head, guys. I shaved my head, and it's cold out here. Look at that. Look at that dome. It's cold. Can't get my face warm. Awesome, Skeeter Kid. Welcome in. I say that because one of our oldest viewers, his name is Skeeter. Make sure you have Skeeter. So, yeah, Skeeter Kid catches bigger fish than the real Skeeter. Yeah, welcome to the channel. What part of the world do you fish in, Skeeter Kid? Yeah, Randy, I mean, I have, like, if I grow it out, it goes all the way down to, like, my waist. But, you know, shampoo's too expensive, so I just shave it like this. Arthur, my PB trout. We don't have big trout around here. I don't, probably the one Jimmy netted. I got a 4-pound brook trout. Don't corrupt that kid. Hey, it's family friendly here. We keep it family friendly. Arizona. Roosevelt. Well, welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania. Chicks dig us. All right, Lee. Relax. That squid, oh man, that squid video. I'm almost done the next one. Wait till you see the next one. I'm releasing, I've got 3 or 4 videos out in the members only queue. So if you haven't checked them out yet, check them out. But I'll be rolling them out every Saturday night at 8:30 p.m. We'll put out a new video. They're not my best work. I didn't want to over edit these. They're just catch and cooks. And some of them are trash fish catch and cooks. So just wanted to get it out there and not over edit these. I'm trying to get away from using music completely. But it's kind of been a crutch for my editing. If you guys see my long form videos, it's like my editing crutch. I don't like hearing my voice. So I've been playing music over it, but I don't know. I've got some people telling me just get rid of the music. Then all you're gonna hear is annoying me. Monkey Man, catch me a fish for my birthday. Is today your birthday, Monkey Man? I think I'm trying to catch a fish for Frank today. I saw on Facebook there was a local father who lost his son. His son was young, like 18. So he wants any of the local anglers, if they catch a catfish, to hold it up over their head and say, this one's for Frank, and take a picture of it. So I forgot to do that with Steve's, but we can always take a screenshot and put that out there for Frank. I hope that's his name. I might be wrong on the name. That would be kind of embarrassing. Dope Channel's in the house. What's going on, brother? Corey from New Zealand's in the house. Awesome. Trying to catch a channel catfish or a common carp or a mirror carp or any other weird fish that decide they want to eat something they shouldn't eat. What do we got? So 15 minutes, we're going to change up the baits. We're going to add another cat rod to the mix. Skeeter Kid, let me give you a wrench so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in here. We'll get you in a little bit, Corey, if you hang out. Do you know Dad off of Facebook? No, nope. But he's a local angler. I looked at the history, and I don't know, you know, if it's an advertising ploy or something like that, so be it, but I don't think it is. Don't hurt me any to hold the fish up and say this one's for Frank. Of course, it might be Dave or Harry. I don't know. I think it was Frank. I'm hardly on Facebook, to be honest with you. Cloudy day, Jersey. Yep, we got the clouds here. The fish are craving liver, hearts, and gizzards. Yeah, we're going to put, here we go, right here. He just got picked up. That's bluefish head on that one. He's giving it a more serious pull. He's definitely swimming with it, guys. He's swimming with it. That's Larry. Larry doesn't go far. Like, that's right in Larry's living room. So that catfish is probably sitting there on the log, slurping on it like a freaking lollipop. It's not till he feels the hook that he's going to swim away. Awesome, Jersey. Yeah, the water temp, keep an eye on it, dropped a little bit. We went backwards. So, but Saturday is going to be 80 degrees. So I'm gonna catch some trout, and I'm probably gonna bring a trout down here. The smallest trout of the day is gonna go on a 8/0 hook, and we're gonna be out here at night. That's for sure. Hey, Blades and Bees, welcome in. Waiting for the wind to stop. I was trying to fish earlier, my lure back and landed next to me. Yeah, man, I hear you. The wind's been horrible. Horrible, horrible. I'm a leader, not a follower. What's the best weather for fishing? I don't really believe in following too much with the weather. I think if you got a time to go fish, go fish. That being said, I like in the summertime, I like a big storm front going through right before the storm front. Yeah, I like storm fronts. I find all around that's the best fishing, but I've caught some monsters on other days when the fish shouldn't be biting at all. Smelling a fish soon, you get caught up. He's playing with that first rod, but it ain't going anywhere. Won't be surprised if he's sitting on it when I reel in. Mama Cookie's in the house. What is going on? Got some traffic coming in. A lot of walkers out. Kind of a nasty day. I didn't think any walkers would be out. I was down here yesterday morning just killing some time. I wasn't live or anything, but came down here. It was beautiful out. And by the time Steve came down, the winds were whipping. Appreciate that, Glenn. Yeah, double tap that screen if you're watching in the background. Appreciate it. Who's excited to see some trout fishing, guys? You guys want to see some creek fishing for trout soon? I know Slab's excited. Get back on the creek, catch some smallies. Albert Perry Sr., welcome in. Yes, sir. All right. Albert wants to see some trout fishing. We're going to get on it soon. We're less than 2 weeks away. My son will be trout fishing this weekend. It comes in for the kids for Mentor Day, so we'll be out there. I'll be with my little guys. There's a limit of 2 in Pennsylvania on that day. So hopefully we'll be, it's going to be 80 degrees. Hopefully we'll have the barbecue going and we'll have some barbecued trout for lunch. Probably be cutting grass too. WA Fishing, good morning, good morning. I'm watching a rod over here in the corner like it's got a fish on it. And it's not even in the water. Let me move this thing. It just bobbed for some reason. I think the weight fell off it and I almost jumped like it was a takedown. Not a smart man. I got one of those corny bottles. But I'm having all these issues. I'm getting old. I'm having all these issues, and I don't really believe in drinking a lot of water, but at a certain point, you got to listen to doctors. I guess. I don't know. Heck yeah, Arthur. I can't wait, man. Albert checking in from LA, 6:31. I appreciate you waking up with us. That is awesome. We're in Pennsylvania here. Hopping on before I got to head to school. Appreciate it. I'm going to watch during class. Make sure you get an education, man. Make sure you get educated. Watch the snow.
What's your handle?
Any fin is possible.
Anything's possible?
Any fin.
Got it.
Thank you. I've literally stopped over 100 locals from purchasing the trout stamp. See, I baited Slab. I baited Slab into this. He is the biggest trout hater out there. But you're going to like the video we're going to shoot, Bouncer. I might get thrown off of Facebook for it if I put it on Facebook, and I will. It's going to be a catch and release brook trout video. But you're going to like the release. It's going to be fun. I have been in Oklahoma, yes. Yep. There's only, I think, like 2 or 3 states I've never been in. I've been in most of them. Beautiful country. I used to love traveling. I still love traveling. We just drove to Florida. We drive all over the place. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Well, when we pulled in, Fishing with Steve was still live. We went live on the drive down, and when I pulled in, Steve's rod went down, and we netted it for him. He had a 12-pound channel cat. Big freaking tank, man. Albert from St. Louis, Missouri. That is where, make sure you have MVP fishing. Mike is one of my oldest members. He fishes right there by the arches, and he catches some slabs, flatties, grass carp, everything, bass. Awesome guy. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Chris. Doing good. We'll fish till 2 Eastern, and then I got to head to work tonight. My last day of work this week. I think I did like the last 4. I had yesterday off, and then before that I think I worked 4. Off 1, and I got 1, and then I'm off the rest of the week. So something like that. I don't know. It's drizzling. It's raining on the river, and it's not raining right here. It's weird. Hey, Myra. Good to see you. There's Myra from Buying Space. I did get your package. I was like off the grid yesterday. Didn't really get to respond, but I have Skeeter's package in my house from Myra. It's snowing out where Slab is in the state of confusion. If anyone goes to Tulsa, go to Burnt Co. They have the best ribs. Line is out the door, and you get free ribs in line. Dang! Dang. That's like the place in Florida that we went to. I haven't been down there since I was like 12. The line is ridiculous, but the line is the bar. There's the whole side of this shack that goes out into the grasslands, or whatever you call it down south. It's not really grasslands. I don't know, swamp. I don't know. Ghost crabs everywhere. The whole thing's like a bar. They serve you the whole way. Which is really fun for a 12-year-old to see all these adults having fun and you're just standing in line. But other than that, I guess it's cool for adults. What's your favorite time of the day to fish? I like first light. First light. And that's as much for getting, especially with trout, bass, all those spots, because we live near a city and all the knuckleheads come out. So I like to get to the spot first. But can't do that till summer because I get the kids on the bus in the morning. My wife has a real job. So I get the kids on the bus and then I can come down here. So that's why we come up around 9, 10 o'clock. Do you go duck hunting? A little bit, Albert. I don't hunt live. I stopped hunting on my channel. It's too much of a pain in the butt. We might start up on another channel for hunting, but yeah, we'll see. It's enough. I'm busy enough with this stuff. I might just keep hunting for something to do for me and my older boy who doesn't really like to go on camera as much. Tim's getting the snow. You guys keep the snow over there, man. And Myra's running the air condition. Take that, Slab. Yeah, I got a real job. I take care of the kids. Heck yeah, man. It's important. We made that decision together. I'm glad we did it too. We can fish wherever and whenever because we are really, really good. Slab, be careful getting out of the house today. I don't know if your head will fit through the door.
Look what I got.
Oh, my man. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, and this, I've been forgetting to give this to you.
Look. Steve's hooked us up.
I come bearing gifts to donate to your channel. I got it at Walmart, and it's not the right thing. It's a tackle box.
What did you think it was?
Well, I wanted one that had bigger slots and stuff. And I don't need all that. It wasn't that much. So you can give me that as a giveaway. So one of the members can get it.
Well, why don't we do this for Skeeter's weekend?
Well, yeah. Would you want to take it though?
No, well,
Just grab it. See whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Just keep it on you, because I'll probably forget it's in my trunk.
Yeah, would that be all right if we
Yeah,
do?
we'll do it that way. Let them know.
All right. Steve bought us this right here. Kind of bought it by, didn't really like it. So I think what we're going to do is on May 9th through the 11th at the Skeeter get together, we're going to do like a raffle or something. We'll talk to Skeeter.
Yeah, we got prizes coming.
We got some prizes we'll put out there.
We'll get some stuff.
But we'll give this one away. It's got some compartments. It holds 3 boxes. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's kind of like our orange one that has the cooler built into the top.
That's what I thought it was. The things were in there.
That's that little cooler one's nice because it's just enough for your chicken liver. Or
So did you get any hits while I was away? I wasn't worried.
Larry's
Larry's
playing.
All right. Well, I'm going to my car and just chilling out.
Thank you for this. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some giveaways together for that thing too.
Yeah, that's all I was thinking.
Buy some poles because you can get them at a really good price.
I might have a.
I got so much stuff.
I got a pole I can give them too.
I'm trying to make up some tackle
I don't know how
boxes.
much trout fish I want to do because I'm walking right now.
Yeah.
I can't be in the water. My cord comes.
Yeah.
They'll be like, you could slip on a rock.
You know, Unami.
Donuts.
Good stuff.
Huh?
Where's the donuts?
Donuts.
Stay over for
You already got your coffee.
You need a refill there?
Donuts. I'm
We
going
got-
to go take a nap.
We got Len Trade. He's coming down here looking for donuts. Look at him. He saw Steve coming down. He just assumed there's gonna be some pizza or something today eventually.
Good, man. It's been a full night.
Yeah, but now it's sunlight. That's like my old schedule like that when I was.
All you
working
need is
out.
one beer and midday nap today.
Yeah.
You get any hits yet, Bob?
Just one under the tree. Larry's trying to decide if he wants to eat. Get you guys squared up. Go 4T Fishing. Welcome in. Nothing on the carp rods. I'm gonna pull them in 3 minutes and add a second. This one's a bluegill head. I'm gonna throw the other cat rod out with chicken liver, and then just have the one carp rig.
Yeah, I had a bluegill head yesterday and a live bluegill. I didn't get any.
Yeah, I want to get some creek chubs.
One of these days, flatheads will get up.
Yep. Those channel cats, everyone I've seen this year is fat.
Yeah.
Probably Steve's bait, but they've all had guts. Like that one came in, I thought 8-9 pounds, and then it rolled and I saw his belly and I was like, holy cow.
Big gut on him.
Yeah, he was huge. Big head too. Welcome in, Go 4T Fishing. Welcome to the channel. Get a little distracted out here at times. We always have a nice crew hanging out here. Land of Steel's in the house. Organic Machines in the house. We're going to reel in just a couple minutes here, and before we recast, I'm going to throw the bait caster out there and see if we can get anything weird to bite. Saw a guy get a nice smallie right where you are the other day.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, nice 3-4
Yeah,
pounder out of there.
very
Put it right in his cooler.
Really?
Right in his cooler. I don't know when the season starts, but I know it ain't time to pull him out of. Got something swimming there. Might be the muskrat.
Well, I've seen mink and otters and beavers and everything here, so you never know what'll come.
Yep. River rats.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, down we fished that wall in the city. There's huge rats come out of there.
Really?
We always put food in front of the camera, like right in front of it, so that it'll kind of pop up right there. It's just something to do while you're fishing all
Sounds
night.
like a good time.
Yeah, put a couple of cheese curls out for them.
Yeah.
We have 2 rats as pets. They're amazing critters. We got it by accident. We saw a white rat running across the road. I said, that must be somebody's pet. So we stopped and got out there to by a house. It's like, it must be kids. And I went to like chase it. And the thing turned around and ran at me, ran up my leg, and was like, I took it home. I didn't know if he was going to be a nice pet or not. We had a bucket with a couple pieces of pack bait left from the day.
Yeah.
We put him in the bucket. He immediately started eating them. Like, he's going to be a good pet.
Wow.
So now we got him. He's Marshmallow, like his name. And then they got a black rat now. He's burnt Marshmallow.
Really?
And they're the coolest. We made hammocks for them. They're the coolest critters. Never would have thought. But they're better than my cats, all my other animals that we have.
How about that?
You can teach them all kinds of tricks. You gotta be careful though. They're like really smart at getting out of the cage.
Yeah, I'll
They're
bet they
super smart.
are. Yeah.
Now I feel guilty every time I set a mouse trap. Oh man, this coffee's good, Steve. Coffee's good. Doesn't count towards my hydration though. Well, feet are all messed up. I don't know if it's hydration or what. Whew, heard that. All right, I think I'm gonna start reeling it in. I'm gonna reel the carp rods in. Probably reel them all in. Wild 7, welcome in, welcome in. Merlin, everyone currently 130 foot in a lift. Hope you all, oh my goodness. Be careful up there, buddy. Let's get these rods in. All right, I'm gonna cast this one upstream, but like I said, I'm gonna cast this other rod around a little bit first, see if we get a smallie to bite. I don't know if this lure is heavy enough to cast. We shall see. Girl Val 13, welcome in. Nothing yet. Well, I didn't. Fishing with Steve got a 12-pound channel as soon as we pulled up. We netted it for him. So that was all in the beginning of this live and on the end of Fishing with Steve's live. I've seen you around. I'm going to wrench you up. You guys that I'm giving wrenches to, connect around everybody in the community here. We got an awesome community. Just remember, we do keep it PG, family friendly here. I fish with my kids a lot on this channel. I feel like I missed somebody here. There they are. Go 4T Fishing. I'm going to wrench you up so that you can connect around as well. All right. We're back. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's get to it. Sun's coming out. I don't know if that's good though. Oh, that ain't gonna cast. Dang, kids. It's too light to really get any distance in. Enough of that crap. That's it, 2 casts, that's all they get. They get 2 casts to bite. They ain't gonna bite in 2 casts. We're back to fishing for cats. I'm gonna put 1 carp rod out and I'm gonna put it upstream. I'm gonna go down by the water, so I'm gonna be off camera for a second so that I can make the cast I wanna make. Yeah, they're still sleeping. Well, Steve was out here all night, and I think he maybe got one overnight, and then he got the other one this morning. So it could be that they're going to get fired up today. Who knows? Miss Sugar was in. Albert, let me get you wrenched up. You've been hanging out from LA. Whoops, I must give him a timeout. That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. Add as mod, standard mod. We got an awesome community here. We really are a community of fishermen here. A lot of us have our own little shows or go live whenever. Here we go. Come on. Give it a little motion there. All right. Be right back. Let me get this one casted. Got some bubbles right here. That sun feels good. All right. Chicken liver time. Awesome, another trout fisherman. Awesome. Sounds like I'll be fishing with Raptor Will soon for trout. He's gonna come up, hang out with us. All righty. Catch me a mermaid. All right, let's catch a mermaid. Here we go. Okay. Where's my bell? Lost my bell. Here's the bell. Sue, Bud Files in the house. What's going on, Sue? Good morning to you. For me, it's 11:50 Wednesday night here. Where are you from, DP? Welcome in, bud. 11:50. Always in the pocket, right? Larry's not home. Larry's not home today. We're going to cast out further. That's the spot. We'll see. Hopefully they're still there. Hopefully that's still the spot. Guam. Holy cow. I think that's the first person from Guam that I've seen in our chats. Very cool. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, so I guess that is like an American province. Is that what the right word for that is? So that's the earliest. Interesting. I'll have to look at the map. Educate myself. Can't start a day any better than fishing. I mean, coffee on a dock is awesome. Good way to end the day too. Kind of fill in the gaps between morning and night too. Pretty much anytime you're on the dock's a good time. So we're both married to fish bound. So I think I have married a bass because she's got a big mouth.
Quick question.
Yes.
Since you're not using that holder, can I tie my pole up? And I'll cast the liver out in front of your cut bait.
Yep.
And if it goes off, it's just you. Because this way, if anybody comes, I'm in my car.
Sounds good to me.
Is it all right?
Yeah.
All right. I want to go rig up there and come down.
Do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Steve's gonna add a rod to the setup here. North Americans here, Central PA, pretty much where all the cool people live. Get out of here. Raptor Will, what is going on? I was just saying that. I think we're going to be fishing together soon. Steve has donated a giveaway for the Skeeter weekend. Right here. That's Steve's bells. So yeah, May 9th through the 11th is going to be the meetup up in Mount Carmel area, Pennsylvania. Anybody interested, let either me or Skeeter know, and we'll give you all the info on it. Hurting for sturgeon, what is going on? I know Bob is the guy's name, but Glenn, it's confusing me. You can call me Finn. I don't care what you call me, honestly. Yes, it is morel season. Yep. Fiddleheads are not up yet. I looked yesterday. A couple more days. You got to really watch them because they go from nothing to bitter real quick. You got to wait. As soon as they start breaking the soil surface, you got to dig them out. You wait till they pop up, they're bitter and nasty. Matthew and Mommy's World, good to see you. Welcome in. Minnow Dunkers, hello there. Good morning. Kind of feeling like we should have went upstream. We were going to go upstream, but you can't leave a spot when you see a 12-pounder. Just got to be patient. 3 days. 7 buckets at our spot. There we go. Ah, that's it. That's the sportsman right there, Travis Yoder. 7 buckets, 1 for each of his kids. We're ready to go. I don't know. I got to figure out. Go for it, T. I appreciate that, bud. Leave a comment on a video, and I'll make sure I connect back to you. Yeah, so May 9th through the 11th, we're doing a YouTube meetup. Everybody's welcome. We're going to be camping at Lake Glory, right at Knoebels. It's called Lake Glory, but it's owned by Knoebels Amusement Park, so you kind of know where it's at if you Google that. We're going to be camping and fishing right on the lake there. I've got site 1, Skeeter's got site 2, Glenn and Steve have a cabin up there that they've rented out. I'm not sure if Will's coming. Who else am I missing? I'm missing a few other people that are going to be coming to this thing. But it's going to be an awesome time. Travis Yoder, the chest mount, yes. But yeah, I mean, we're going to be fishing. There's also an amusement park that you can take a van from the lake right to the amusement park. There's also awesome trout fishing in that area. I could put you guys on some good trout streams. I could put you guys in some fossils if you guys like fossil hunting. I know a good bed of fossils up there. So yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. My whole family will be there. Both boys and my wife will be there. It'll be a good time. T4, what's going on? God bless you guys. Appreciate every one of you guys coming in here and hanging out every day. Steve's coming with his bells. I hear bells. I think the carp are just on the other side. Like we're on the wrong side for them.
Like I was thinking, when you say I see where you want to go, you might want to bring a rope tied to that tree, that you can always just have a way up that.
I think there's I think a way up there. I thought I saw people over there walking
Well,
dogs.
I think it's like the beaches.
That's yeah. Hard to look from here, but I think that's gonna be doable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how much beach is down there.
Yeah. I was looking like down here once the water warms up.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good spot because I can sit, it's only like a foot of water. I can put the rod holders right underwater. You need a bell?
No, just have them.
I hear you. You're ringing. You got it.
I thought it was on my pole. There it is.
You're ringing. I know that much. Steve's throwing in. Steve's throwing in, guys.
This is the everyday life of me.
I would likely be joining Bob for Mentor Day. Since I can't fish, I'll probably be scouting and watching Bob fish. Probably fish with Bob. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm thinking of, I was telling Steve yesterday, I'm thinking we'll do some of this trout fishing, and when we're done fishing or we limit out or whatever, go back to my house during the day and get like a barbecue going. So if there's any weekdays you guys can sneak away, you know, I'll have the grill ready to go and we can hang out.
Man, we're close to each other.
That's right. Different setup because you got the float. You're coming off the bottom.
I thought you went down a little ways, so we should be all right. All right, I'm gonna go relax. Call you, brother.
All right. I'll call you.
No, I'm not even reeling it in. I'm just watching.
Unless the ranger comes, then it's your rod.
Yeah, I'll set my back.
Yeah, Travis, I'm thinking of doing pork roll. I got to come up with the menu. To figure out what I'm cooking. I could do a lot of eggs too. If you guys like eggs, you could do some scrambled eggs. It's people usually like that. But I'm definitely going to be cooking. I have my stove out there. Oh, you're going to be away opening day. All right, I'll see you Mentor Day though. Bring the extra toilet. Bring the extra kid toilet. We might need it if I'm making pork roll. Just saying. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Hi, I just got here. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the crap show here. Hopefully, we're going to catch something. Looking for carp and catfish. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. What happens if Steve's rod hooks a fish and Bob brings it in? Would it be considered Bob's fish or Steve's fish? Well, I'm pretty sure you all are going to give me a hard time if I say it's my fish. It's a community fish. It's your fish. That's what. Hey, Maddie. Where are you from, Maddie? Thanks for coming in. Zyro. Train bite. Let's go. Train bite. Yeah, that's your guys' rod. This one right here. Ranger asks, that's not my rod, that's your rod. California, all right, it's early out there. It's Pennsylvania time here. We're on Eastern. So you guys are at least 3 hours behind us. So good morning to you. Good morning, Linda. Butterflies and sunshine in the house. Steve's in the car, warming up. Bob catches, Bob claims. I didn't cast though, so. Looks like Len's pulling up and calling it a day. He's just upriver from us. For Mentor Day, thank you, Maddie. That's my best friend. Oh, I heard that. I didn't see where he jumped, but I heard him jump. That's my best friend's company there. Stumpo Venison Company. Yeah, opening day, or Mentor Day, Travis. I'm not sure what your guys' diet is, but we will be bringing gluten-free donuts. I know you guys eat clean, but I'm not sure like what exactly constitutes that. But we'll have extras if that is on your diet. They're gonna make some sandwiches, gluten-free breakfast sandwiches and donuts, and then I'm gonna cook up some gluten foods for Kevin and I. Lots of snacks. All right, you're gonna be the snack. You're gonna be snacking. Linda, I'm not sure if he got anything last night, but when we arrived this morning, as soon as we got here, his rod went down. He caught a 12-pounder. It's on the very end of his live. Gluten-free donuts, Slab. They're delicious for about 25 minutes, and then right after that, you can use them as lead weight for your catfish rod. They go from edible to lead in about 4 hours. Yeah, but when you think like that, Travis, this is when they decide not to bite. Hammer's in. Hammer, I hope you caught Steve's live. He got a tank this morning, right at the end of his live. So Steve's got the Ed Evans set up with the little float on it. On you guys' rod right there. I've got the just straight up bait on the bottom basically. On both of the black rods. The white rod all the way in the end has the pack bait for carp on it. $7. Yeah, sometimes they just don't eat for whatever reason. They're weird sometimes like that. It's kind of like eating genetically engineered trout. Yeah, exactly like that. It's awesome. Awesome. Tastes delicious. Jericho. Hey, my friend. I haven't felt good at all for months. Absolutely. We will keep you in our thoughts and prayers, Jericho. Hope you're feeling better soon. And I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully you can sit back and at least rest and relax. Oh, bring the trout pellets. There's definitely a bench up there, or a beach right above that spot, Steve. Definitely a nice beach there. Just above it. That should be close enough. I'll just set up over there tomorrow. Watch, I'll show up. There'll be 4 people in that spot. Here, stick my flag in it right now. Claim that beach. We got a squirrel up here, guys. There's a squirrel down on the end. what he's doing down there. Crazy, crazy guy. He's on a metal dock. Is that what he wants? He wants some pack bait? Probably will. Feeding the squirrels. Dunholm, welcome in. Great live. Dunholm did his first live yesterday. If you guys missed it, I shared it out, so it's still on my community tab. You can go check it out.
I gave up.
Yeah, it's slow. I was gonna go right there. I was gonna go right there, but you got that Mondo right in front of you. I'm like, all right. Tomorrow I'm gonna go. See where that high bank is?
Yeah.
It looks like a beach just above it. I'm gonna go up that beach and really try to hit on the water.
Yeah, it is shallow over there. Shallow all up on that side.
Hopefully I can hit it. If I can get it out. I was hoping to bring them on this side, but I can't see them crossing. Right now they've chosen that side. I don't see them coming on this side.
I've seen people on that bank, they fish on the bank. If they get something, then they can get down.
Yeah.
At it. I've never been over there myself, and I've seen plenty of people.
Yeah, I saw them there a couple days ago. They were up there.
Probably a good spot for carp. It is shallow. They tend to like that side better than this.
In the winter, we had a couple of real good days here. Like 6 here, right before ice opened up. They definitely came over this way for a while.
Carp,
Yeah, yeah, the one day we were catching nothing but carp. Even caught one on signature.
Well, I'll tell you what, Carp, you do a real good channel, you engage,
Try.
do a real channel.
Get bored sometimes. I'm like, they gotta be bored. I want to go do something, you know. But you try to like balance it so it's a good show, but you still try to catch stuff. I'm ready for trout. Yeah.
I'll do any trout fishing. I'm used to it.
I like to do it because we go back and catch them. Bring them. We can go live back. We just lay here and fly out. Something different. You see the little farmstead now.
Tell me more about this boat.
The 14-foot Weir craft, aluminum B-hull. It's got a little electric engine on it. Steve was interested. I don't know if he's still interested or not.
Trailer with
It's got a trailer. Yeah.
what kind of shape is that in?
Pretty good, yeah. The electric needs to be like, it sometimes goes out on me, but the condition of the trailer is in
I
good
mean,
shape.
the lights?
Yeah.
That's common.
Yeah. And it's like I fix it, but I'm not really moving it anywhere. So the freaking
What
ice
are you looking to get for?
I gotta look at it. I'm trying to get enough to buy 4 kayaks. That's all I was working on. That's what I'm trying to do.
What kind of kayak?
I want to get 2 that are not like expensive, not the paddle type, but 2 fishing types with holders, and then the other 2 straight up kayaks. Because my wife and my other son are not real.
I have 2 fishing kayaks.
Yeah.
And we're thinking about getting rid of them and getting boats. So I'm doing
Yeah.
the opposite thing you are.
Yeah. I would talk to Steve because he's definitely got dibs on it. 'Cause he was ready to get it. But if he doesn't, then I'll talk to him and come up and look at it. I was going to clean it up yesterday. My wife's got
All right, let's get back to your people.
Yep. Get back over there. I'm hoping to get a carp. I don't really want to cross over there because I feel like I'm not going to get a cat on that side. But
See you later.
all right, have a good one. I'm subbing Dunholm. Much appreciated. If I ended the live, the only other thing we caught was a Rockland. Yeah, no worries. Go in and put those timestamps on there, like I was saying, if you can. I know it's sometimes a pain in the butt, but yeah, that's really a good way to do it. Because if you train your crew that comes in to watch you, you know, you can put a community post out there and be like, hey, I caught 3 timestamps are on the video. And some folks do go back and check those out. So, and you get a watch out of it, you get a view out of it. That stuff all spikes your numbers, and they send your algorithm out to wherever they send it out to. Let's see, let me get caught up here. Awesome, connecting around. There's definitely something going on. Had a slow stream last night, still received 20,000 views. Way too high. It happens. I mean, we had 90,000 views. We had 33,000 views for like a week or two, and then it all changed. Like, I don't worry about that stuff. Yeah, the description would be even better, but my computer, for whatever reason, drives me nuts. It doesn't let me put them in the description. The links don't always work. So I just put them down in the comments section. The description would probably be even better. I'll have to try that, since I don't know. I know I was doing it for a while. It wasn't working. Either on the phone it wasn't working, on the laptop it wasn't working. I have to figure out. Try to dial in my game with that stuff. And I don't have a lot of extra time. My extra time's right here when I'm out on the dock. That's my time. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Now I got coffee. I still have to stay hydrated with water. Steve dropped off a coffee for me, but I still got I'm trying this new system of hydration here. Gonna see if it makes my ankle and my body feel any better. I'm feeling all busted up lately. Give it a week or two, see if it helps. Brad, who I was fishing with last night, a casting champion here in the UK. That's awesome. That's awesome. Putting a link in the description doesn't always work. That's above my pay grade. Yeah, there's a lot of people just pop in from work or whatever, you know, and I try to respect everybody's time. So I do those little things for the people watching, if they care to follow along, you know. Some people are here for the community. Some people are here to like make connections. Some people are to help their own channels. It's cool. It's all part of YouTube, you know. That's why we do shorts, longs, videos. We try to just do it all. We're working. Eventually we'll get a website. We do want to get a website up. We do have different plans than most channels out there. We will be doing guiding and stuff like that. And that will definitely differentiate us from the crowd. But for now, and maybe even have a shop. I'm trying to get a bait shop. But for now, this is what we're doing. Yeah, we do. We got this community started up, and everyone's kind of joined in, and most of the people have been always around here fishing, but we got a few key people to kind of hang out and get along with each other and cooperate and communicate, and it's been a real good thing. And it's diverse. I think that's the key, is it's a real diverse community. That's why we don't talk about certain issues. We don't get into all that crap. We're just fishing. Fish to escape that crap. Oh. Where'd those fish go, Steve? that big one bit as soon as it started raining. They're sleeping. Fish are out there working on their tans. What crap? Army Mom flew by so quick I almost missed you. Good morning to you, Army Mom. Hope you're well. I'm new to this community, but you'll find me here the most. Believe I'm here to. Awesome. I appreciate that, Jersey. I'm hoping we meet up with Jersey. I'm sure we will sometime. When we're down on the riverbank, you'll probably be one of those lights out there in the darkness. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what an escape. That's a good word for it. An escape from reality. An escape from reality. Whoa, where'd Retired Rick? He snuck in. Where'd he sneak in? I didn't even see him. There he is. Hey, buddy. Our buddy Steve caught a 12-pound slab as soon as we got here. I had plans on parking here and heading upriver. And then he slapped in a 12-pounder on the dock, and I was like, all right, I guess we'll fish here. And then nothing since. Except Skeeter, yeah. Everyone needs their class clown, so we got Skeeter. He's our clown. Literally a clown, by the way. Mo Style, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Where'd the fish go? You get caught up. I'm surprised they brought that ship in last night. Am I live? Yeah, that thing was bright. What were they hauling? That thing was really bright. Slab received a strange notification saying that I'm good for the algorithm of everyone's channel except my own. Hey, I killed my algorithm for a long time. They wanted to see my kid's face. You can go look through my shorts. All the most popular ones are my kid. And then I showed up fishing and they were like, who's this guy? Because I was doing all the dirty work behind the scenes, rigging, netting, and guiding and helping them. But he was the star of the channel. And then we switched to daytime. It was like a new channel. Yeah, if anyone's connected to me on Facebook, I don't know what's going on with my Facebook account. There's so many trolls out there that I've stopped answering messages through Facebook. You know, I'm sick of it. It's such a mess. I'm not going to go on there too much anymore. Instagram seems a little bit better, but Facebook is just like the worst. I'm struggling with it. It's not worth my time. You guys have my email. If you need to chat with me, you can always just email me. Awesome. Wild 420. Got permission to go live. Might do a little live soon. Awesome, man. If you do go live, feel free to drop that link in here. I love supporting folks on their first lives. I think that's a good thing that everyone in the community can do. If somebody goes live for the first time, pop in there and give them some tips, because we all struggle on the first live. We get there and we realize what the hell's going on. So they might need some of our more experienced folks here to give them a tip or two. There's Skipjack Cindy. What's going on, Cindy? Thanks for coming in. We got nothing going on right now. Came in from Norway, probably gas or cables. Yeah, Norway's like gas capital of the world, I believe. I think they fund their entire government on their gas reserves. At least that's what they tell Americans. They don't have to work there because they got so many gas reserves and it goes right to the folks. Well, I studied that actually when I was studying the economies of the world. They do have a different model, but it wouldn't work in a lot of other places. I'm going out a lot of mornings really early. Yeah, in the summer, Travis, I don't know if you were in when we talked about that, but we're shifting the lives from 10 to 2. The summertime, it's going to be 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. Because last summer was just too much of a pain, overheating the camera and the phones. Fish bite's not great when it gets that hot in the middle of the day anyway. So yeah, we're going to be out real early in the mornings. Hawk Slings is back. Welcome in, welcome in. Anthony said he quit Facebook years ago. Yeah, I did too. I actually got kicked off of it for like no reason. I got locked out of it. And then I couldn't get the email to get back in because it was like an old email. I don't know. That was a whole nother problem. Hawk Slings, I have not had any luck, but Mr. Steve, Fishing with Steve, got a 12-pound channel as soon as we got here. Mr. Frosty says, agreed, I stopped using it too. Welcome in, Mr. Frosty. I think I've seen you in here before, if I remember correctly. Back Mountains in, everybody's piling in now. I only do YouTube and Instagram. Yeah. The whole algorithm thing on Facebook's really bizarre. And it turns people into like Instagram's not much better, but like, I don't know, man. It's like a bunch of Karens and Kevins. No matter what you believe, they're just in these like weird groups. As soon as you, everyone's a genius on Facebook. As soon as you comment anything, you get told why you're wrong, and it's like, all right, forget it. Exactly, yeah. Bouncer. We love YouTube. YouTube's awesome. Check out Childhood 2.0. My kids are never getting phones. Is that a movie? I don't know what that is, Travis. Yeah, 2-year-olds already have the phone. It's on Prime. Gotcha. I can't watch shows like that. I'll be up all night. I'll get all fired up. Well, you ever come to our area, Fishing with Steve, myself, Skeeter, we'll get you on some fish. We'll have a good time, for sure. I can't wait to get down river, out there for some flatheads once the water warms up. It's still too cold. Everything's slow. Yeah, the problem is with the job that I had for years, our social media would get audited. They would audit our social media and we could be fired for it. And we were held accountable for any type of posts. It was a pain in the butt. So I just got off of it. Go for to fishing is engaged and trying to start his life. I hope he leaves a comment on a video. I'll make sure I connect over, see what he's got going on, see what I can do to support. I'm gonna go stand in the sun. Let's see, we say hour and a half we casted, 45 minutes. Feeling like we should have went somewhere else. Gotta be patient, I guess. I gotta be patient. Pro Boy. Hello there. Where are you from, Pro Boy? Welcome in. Awesome. I appreciate that. Go for T fishing. Does look like goat fishing when I look at it. Yeah, they're probably slow everywhere. If we spend time traveling now, it's probably a waste.
Yeah, dude.
Tomorrow I'm excited though. Go across river. What's that?
They might have shut down.
Definitely shut
Yeah,
down.
they should close though. I mean, like, he was still finish out with the plan up there.
Yeah, I guess he's back for the pack bait. Hey, there's our buddy. What's going on, man? That's right. I lost your email. I think I washed it because I found a miscellaneous piece of paper in my pocket. I couldn't see anything on it. I think they pop up.
All right, everybody. Bob's getting some info, so I'm gonna be watching the polls.
Oh, yeah, because I think you were out there, and I'm like, there must be a good hole, because you stopped there.
Yeah, I'm going back to my car, but I don't see you, buddy. I might be pantsing out there.
He's been up all night. That sun starts coming through that window, you're going to be out.
Yup.
Yeah.
There's a spot up there. It's close to where you're at.
Yeah, I even said it on my live. I'm like, this dude looks like he's marking fish out here. He's like, there's a spot. And there's a spot.
There's a spot up there around by the river, up by the river bridge.
Yeah.
Have you ever been up there?
Yeah, yeah.
Tough to get to for you guys.
That's,
Although there is a way to get to it all the time. They swim off that bridge.
yeah.
They can get across that tunnel somehow.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm looking at this morning. But soon, once the flighties go, I start going, I know the city area a lot better than up here. And there's some really nice, big setup. Got a couple up there pushing 50 on the scale. There's a big pipe out there. I have a special rig for it where I use lighter lines and breaks off if I run it because it's like weight and stuff. I'm committed to getting it. Yeah, see, I was ready to travel today. Yeah, they're nice too. I'm gonna get one of those. I mean, I try to cheap it out, but I'm gonna get one of those nice saltwater. Because I do a lot of saltwater too. But I have to find balloon wheels for the beach. I've up and down for struggles. There's wheels. But I also want to be able to put on hard for stuff like this down in the city. You're rolling with blacktop.
That place in Delaware.
Just chatting with a fellow fisherman here, Mr. Ed. So I'll be back, guys.
Ted.
Oh, Ted, huh?
Yeah. All right. Steve gets it all over time.
Yeah, he gets everything. Yeah. Ted, that's right. Yeah, I'm afraid that we're getting suckered into the saltwater. Real subtle that. Yeah, we're really starting to get into it. I mean, we've always liked saltwater, but when we were in Florida, we started looking up real estate. You know, you end a vacation with real estate, it's not a good thing.
Yep.
Like, man, because we still own the property in Alaska and we're in the business up there. We could live in Florida all winter because the fish in Alaska only, for commercial, it's only June through August.
Right.
It's like, man, we be perfect. It's too hot in Florida during those months. Go up there.
I actually prefer saltwater.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still love getting around and chasing the trout and stuff, like mixing it all up here. That's one thing this area's got going for it is there's a lot of different types of fishing you can do. And I'd probably get saltwater. You never get all saltwater because there's so much going on.
Right.
Things are always coming and going, different seasons, netting and crab and mussels and clams, fishing, and it's just nonstop. His is going downriver. His is now crossed mine. I think. I'll just have to cut his line when we hook up. Sorry, Steve.
Sorry about that. You gotta do what you gotta do.
We used to go out on headboats in Jersey, and everybody would have like a knife on their side. They'd just be like, cut. That's how I grew up fishing with my dad, and it was like, man, there's some sharks out there that you run into. For the most part, like we get a lot of wackos, but for the most part, I don't like. I grew up fishing with skipjack. My dad used to bet money with his buddy, like who's going in first? Like you have a can, like load of cans, you're like he's going in. Sure as crap, he'd be in there before the bell would go off. He'd be in the water.
There's a place around here where there's trout.
There's a spot where we go up to every year. People, they see me and they just start going there every year. Last year I was there at 3 o'clock in the morning. Somebody came in at 3:15. I kid you not. Came in and started coming. Nick would see us. They came right to my rock. And they were like, oh. And I'm like, can I get here earlier? I literally said that to them. So this year I'm camping the whole night. I'm going there the night before. Because I know they're going to be there at 3 this year. I'm like, We're going to walk up and my tent will be there.
When I was young, before I got married and stuff, I was just still in school. I used to go with everybody in life. Take a car out and park at yours.
This spot is, the parking lot will be almost full like the night before now. Like these guys come in and it looks like there's 100 people, but I kid you not, the first group's like 10 buddies. Only one of them is even fishing. The rest are sitting there drinking beer and cooking. And they bring out this big stove and he cooks like venison sausage, like this whole thing. And I was the first year I went there, because I've always fished there, but I never went for opening day. Because I always saw the cars. I went one day, I'm like, I have to go down. I know a good whole way upstream, we'll park here, and then we'll head up. And I realized, nobody's even fishing. There's like nobody there. And then it was like got to 8 o'clock, the dude with all the cooking stuff left. It's just like a big party.
Yeah, that's what it was down in Delaware. I never get into that stuff. I just finished.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of got burned out when I guided in Alaska and I came back here. I kind of got burned out fishing. I came back, I can't get excited for the 9-inch trout. But then after a while, and having kids, right back into it again. I'm gonna try to catch a couple. If I get a small one, barely legal, throw them in the pool and bring them down.
Yep. Well, I don't think the flatheads are active yet.
No, we lost a couple degrees over the weekend. Dipped again, but this Saturday will wake them up. 82. That'll get them going.
Yep. It'll get me going, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Planning on coming down Friday, I think.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be tomorrow. I'll be the guy sitting on that beach over there.
Yeah, pretty shallow on that side.
The cars have been rolling
I was going to say that it's shallow enough to
warming
this time
up.
of the year, though.
Yeah.
Been better.
Yeah, but the carp, they've been rolling over there consistently this morning. So I'm gonna put 2 carp rods out and 1 for cat, and see if we can get them in there. I may buy a 50-pound bag of corn and boil it and throw it in there and try to bring them up into that spot thick.
Yep.
This is the time of year where they'll pre-feed before that spawn.
Yep.
If I can get them in there. Of course, every time I do that, then somebody else will grab that spot. And all I did was
That's
bought $20 of corn for the next guy.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to it.
All right, Ted, thank you. I will be in touch.
All right, well, I'm not in a hurry. It's just
Yeah, no, I was like, I knew I'd bump into you soon again. So I'm like, I can't believe I lost that email. Yeah,
I
thank you.
didn't know if you had a way to rig them on your time. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. either Outback. They've all had that feature. So I think I just have to put the Allen key to it. It pops up.
Like I said, the rigs I have.
That's right. And my wife has a Outback with a big basket, but he can also has the cross pieces in that rack.
Right.
It would work on there too. That's what our eventual plan is. We're gonna have a rack that'll hold 2 in each car. We'll have 4, and then we can flip turkey all the time. Right. And one car drops in the line. That's all you need.
Where's the float here?
Yeah, definitely do this a lot too. Turkey's like right there. My older boys, he'll go out and then he gets overwhelmed. He's done. And so we'll do the turkey a lot. He can be back in his room in 15 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna get back.
All right, Ted.
Take care.
Take care. All righty. Skeeter, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to my channel. Sorry, guys. I was just chatting with Ted. He's an awesome local angler, and he's hooking us up with some kayaks. So he was giving us all the info. He's been trying to get a hold of us for a while. He gave me his contact info. I put it through the washing machine. It got all messed up. So he saw us live and came down, chatted with us. So yeah, we're going to be borrowing some kayaks for the summer from him. It's awesome. Okay, buddy, my dog passed today. Oh, man. Going home. I'm sorry, man. That's horrible. That was actually part of my nightmare last night. I don't even have a dog. I was telling you guys, me getting my live, I had all these nightmares. That was exactly what my nightmare was. I had a dog when I was a little kid. I still have nightmares of how he died. Shannon, what's going on? Yeah, Jeff, I'm going to be out there, man. I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be all up in your fishing hole. I'm going to be right up over on that boat. Better stay out of my wake, man. I'm going to be out there jumping your wake. Undercutting your... No, I'm just joking. Villigrands, what's going on, buddy? Skeeter. We almost do the cast again. I think you went downstream, Steve. Yours is floated downstream. So we got a good game plan for tomorrow. I'm excited by it. We're going to cross the river like George Washington and set some holes up for carp up in the shallows. Numbskull, what's going on? Good to see you. Beautiful day. A little breezy. If that wind stops, I'll probably have to shed the jacket. You out at noon today, Skeeter? You heading out? Gonna chase some catfish? I'll tell you, they might not be awake yet, but this Saturday it's going to be 82 degrees Fahrenheit. They're going to be awake after that. Numbskull's new here. Chaos Goat, what's going on? There's one of my awesome members. Appreciate you. All right, Shannon, did you break that machine? It's okay if you did. I won't tell anyone. I'll just run you over. What movie was that? Is that Caddyshack? Get caught up. I'm way behind, as always. Everyone give Skeeter a big any fin warm welcome. Cheers, cheers. It's nothing to do but stare at poles today. I don't know. You can recast, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'm wondering if it's worth throwing one up to the top hole. Going up to the top and casting out there. I think Steve tricked me with that 12-pounder. Made me stay. Made me want to stay right here. It might have been a planted fish. Chat. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting the kayak set up, trying to figure out how to go live from the kayak. Saw some line movement there. I don't know if anything's going on with that rod. Forgot my glasses. The sun is bright. When it pops out, that sun is blinding. I think that line just moved a little bit. Could be the wind. Rain starts here tomorrow and then all week. I didn't even look at the forecast. I know the fish don't like to get wet. I know that. I'll take bad weather over nice weather for fishing any day. Just have to be prepared. That's all. Wild 420, you going live, bud? Keep an eye on that channel. Wild 420 is going to do his first live soon. Nah, I'm not doing a pontoon. I can't sit on a boat. I need to be like actively doing something. I'd rather be out there paddling. I've got a boat. I could go out there trolling around on it. I'm not into it. Now, if it's a river up like in Alaska, then it's fun because you're dealing with some major current and going up into the back rivers with log jams, and then it's fun, man. You can jet boat around, but I'd rather be in a kayak around here. We're not going to fish the river all summer, you know. We're going to be going after all kinds of critters, ponds, creeks. And a lot of those spots you can't get in with a big boat. Going away from earth and just hold up on the bed. Going to try and fish from my paddleboard. Yeah, paddleboard would be awesome. Just saw muskrats around. Got the muskrat around. The river rat. River rat's out here, Steve. He just swam by. that's me. Make sure that was me. It is. Yeah, I was just thinking that after I had those nightmares last night, I was just thinking, man, I don't want any more pets. Don't want any more pets. Unless they serve me breakfast like my chickens. I like cats and the dogs and all that stuff. Got some folks fishing up the top spot. See if they can get on anything. Dang, it's like 2 degrees away from being really nice out here. Ken Reed, what's going on? Yeah. Time will heal, bud. Time will heal. I know it sucks now, that's for sure. Come on, fish. That's what we need. We just need a fish in here. I think I'm going to reel in, Steve. I don't know if I'm going to tangle with you on the way in. I'm going to try to cast further. I'm going to put one in close and one out really far. What else do I got? I could throw the other rod. Could give it another 10 minutes and then we'll recast. $105, $106. Yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, once I sit down, I can't walk. That's how I am at work. They're like, oh, take a break. I'm like, I don't want to take a break because I ain't coming back.
I go up there. I mean, we're down there again.
He's coming out too. He'll probably take one of the spots. I'll stick it out.
All right, I'll reel and see what happens. I think it's gonna be close. Go for it. Anything?
Yes, I'm gonna recast.
Yeah, guys. You go, then I'll go. Challenge right now is when I caught that fish. I had something was falling. Man, I thought I was body all written all over.
I think I'm gonna do more cut bait. How you doing? You got a 12-pounder channel cat.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
I was here yesterday. I caught a huge pike here.
Pike? You sure it wasn't a muskie?
Maybe it was a muskie. It's hard to
Really?
tell, but
Here?
There's no pike. No
Right.
pike. There's got to be a
a
muskie.
muskie then.
Holy
So
cow.
when I was holding it, I was getting ready to take the picture,
Yeah.
and it just, it had to be from here to the tip. It was like
No
That
shit.
ain't
at
a
least
muskie.
a 30-inch muskie.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
fought it for a while.
Yeah.
Finally get it in. I picked it up. I'm reaching down to get my camera. All of a sudden, it just started shaking.
And go.
And I'm like, I looked over, there was a couple guys over there. I'm like, did you see that? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, that's all I wanted
Yeah.
to know.
Man, you're one of the lucky ones, buddy.
Yeah, I
That
caught
was-
him up where this turns into the creek. We're live on YouTube. I don't want to burn my spot, but we're
Oh, no,
to
no,
the
no,
park.
no. It's
No,
fine.
no.
I caught him up in the
Oh, really? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're here.
Up here
This is
the
the
first.
first time, yesterday was the first time I came here because I usually,
That way.
that
Yeah.
dam down there, because there's a dam up
Probably
ahead
there,
there,
too.
that
Way
Black
up.
Rock Dam.
No, that's down there.
Yeah.
Black Rock's that way on the trail.
Really?
Yeah.
'Cause I went across the bridge, I was over
That's the boat launch. And
No,
you can get in from.
there, there's like a
Over
little
Phoenix
park
now.
over there, and then I walked
You
down.
you can get to the dam on that side.
Oh,
or
okay.
That way.
Chatting with a local fisherman here.
Okay,
guys.
yeah, so it was like over that.
Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, if you want to check it out, like today, like all along here, he found like there's a rock beach. It's called.
Right.
There's a bunch of
You
rocks.
could
down
walk
there.
down this trail, and
There's
every
a
time
bunch
there's a
of spots
clearing.
to hop in.
Just
Nobody.
throw it in there.
Yeah, nobody's been down there all day.
Yeah.
Up here, there's been guys all around.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Sticker did it.
This place gets like you got lucky, but this morning
It gets
there was a
crowded
guy
here.
up guy up above.
And it's so funny. Like I just retired, so I've been just fishing and everything, and I
That's
bought
awesome.
I got a bait caster, so I'm just sitting there practicing.
Yeah.
And, like,
you can
those
fish another
things are a
100
pain in
years
the
and you'll
ass.
never hook another one.
Yeah.
That's why I brought this one instead. But
Oh, you're set.
I mean, I was only tossing right out here because I was just practicing.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of people.
And it just hit, and I'm like,
What the hell I got?
what the fuck? I mean, it took me a while to get in. I'm like, I don't know what I have. I was just, yeah. But these guys up road here, let's say, a bunch of Mexicans, and
So good.
oh my god, they were like, this guy that was kicking, he was sitting there going like this.
He probably,
Sitting there winding up like this, and then throwing them like,
he probably wanted to eat your fish.
yeah.
Because they take her
They were out-
catfish.
Oh, they want them? Yeah.
They were close.
Carp too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you call that fishing whatever they were fucking doing. Because it was kind of funny, but yeah, I think you know what, I'm just gonna go over here.
Leave the carp right out.
We got
Test it
club
out.
poles and all that down there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right up here. What's that now?
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, we got lines trying to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going up.
Oh, okay, no
Rock
problem.
ledges. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go here. No.
I would.
do that. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Come on.
I just kidding, bud.
No, I understand.
Oh, you can go down that way a little bit. Come later.
All right, man. All right,
All right,
well, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, wrong. I'll put you in the tree.
Oh, man, now if you look at the tree.
Here, come this way. Real
Oh, man.
walking. Jam, wait. Yeah, look, oh, I got it. Let it rock. Oh, no.
That's a loss. Oh, no. Logic still. That's a loss. Steve's fishing's done really good.
That's it. He's going to bed. Down the Larry.
I got another pole, but
Larry land. Clippers? He's got cutters on them. Yep. They're a little jammed up. They'll work. All right, let me get another chicken liver on.
not paying attention, Steve.
Guy shows up, just starts dropping the F-bomb right away.
Yeah, right?
He's a free man. He's probably just sat in corporate America for 50 years. He didn't know what to do, and he's looking at sunshine out here.
Yeah, man, I'm free. Kind of felt like you did when you walked in.
Yeah. F and A. One of the few things I missed about doing construction is you could just let the F-bombs roll, you know?
Yeah, that's what I miss about being on the dock.
Yeah.
All right. Man, we got a mess going on here. What the hell? I got all kinds of string out there.
That's funny that he brought that. I mean, that's why I brought those other lures today. I just was thinking that.
How about that? Pike, busted.
Just thinking that. Definitely wasn't a pike. I don't know of any in here. And I know
No,
there's a lot of muskie in here. No doubt that's what he was. I'm going to get this wrapped up real good so I can cast it out hard and far, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Make it round, aerodynamic and such.
Oh, yeah.
got some fresh meat out there. Let's go.
It's got a little chilly now. That summer is.
Yeah, it's cold. Definitely cold.
Yeah, it is.
Breeze is cutting right through me. Ah. Yeah. Yep. You just never know. That's why I brought that other rod here cast around. Yesterday was the day for that guy. Out of nowhere, muskie. There's no pike in this river. Of course, the guy, you know how many people are out here trying to catch muskie, and the guy doesn't even know the difference between a pike and a muskie and catches one. That was a hit. That's a hit. Middle rod, guys. Didn't hear no bell, but it was a hit. A little tap. Comes the squirrel. The squirrel's coming back for more pack bait. Give him some more. Dang, I thought that was a bell. Had a tap. Middle rod. What are you humming? What are you humming, Slab? Let me tell you, we get that kayak set up. We're definitely going to have a musky rod out there all the time. Didn't see the tap. It was a tiny tap. My big head might be in the way. Here comes the squirrels coming back down. We got this squirrel trained. He's going to come eat my pack bait. It's right over here where the net is. Yep, he's eating the pack bait. We got him, Steve. He's eating pack bait. He's going to town. He's eating it. Steve's rolling his windows up. The highlight of the show right here, guys. The highlight of the show. We got a squirrel eating our pack bait. That's about it. Pack bait eating squirrel. Whew, I'm going to put you guys on the rods. I'm going to have to walk over to the bathrooms here. I need to use the boys' room here. Skeeter's coffee. It's done the trick here. Yo, Villagrands! Minnow, awesome, buddy. Awesome, awesome. We're doing a lot of member lives coming up this summer. A whole lot of member lives. Glad you're a member. Appreciate it. Sharon Jeet Cower in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate the support, Villagrands. I need to go before I pee myself. Be right back.
I got him.
Off to visit John. Nathan, I don't know how to say that. Is it Nathan or Natan? Natney? Native, appreciate you coming in. Yeah, Steve got one right at the end of his live, beginning of mine. He got a 12-pounder. I'm going to add you as a mod because I was chatting with you when you were on Steve's. Welcome in. The wind's picked up a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. The turtle, get that turtle out of here. I think the turtles were out there playing this morning. Put on my rain jacket just to stay warm. It feels good when that sun comes out. When it goes in, it's still pretty chilly here. Hey Brian, not for me. As soon as we got here, fishing with Steve, who's now in chat, he's still parked up behind me. He got a nice 12-pound channel. It's been slow. Tomorrow we're going to cross the river. We're going to go on the other bank, and we're going to carp fish from over there. They've been rolling up there on the other side. Probably won't really be targeting channels too much tomorrow. I don't think we'll get a channel there. But there's some big carp in here, so. We're near Philadelphia, so this is the Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania. Had to leave. Val, I have caught 0 fish today. I've caught 0. We're working on it. And a squirrel. That 12-pounder was not mine. That was Steve's. I just netted that fish. That was Steve's fish. There comes the sun. That feels good. Nice and cozy now. Back in the... Thanks, Brian. It's still early. Not out of this river. It's still a little too polluted. They're working on cleaning it up, but people do eat them out of here. I wouldn't. They still contain a lot of contaminants. I was trolling some veteran scam channel. Scammers, good. It's still early. It's a little cold. The flathead aren't awake. Once the flatties wake up, then it's going to be game on. We'll go out and do some bait catching. In fact, I'm probably going to be out this weekend filling up the bait tanks. We've done homestead. Creek is loaded with bait fish. We have a lot of bait fish around us. They're just starting to get active. We haven't seen them all winter, but you know, except for a couple holes that we have access to. Ooh, hopefully that wind's not too bad. Columbia River, Washington, awesome trout and salmon. I used to guide up in Alaska for salmon. I'm pretty familiar with the West Coast. Got a heck of a fishery out there. Slime Time's in the house. What's going on? Good to see you, bud. Staring at poles. I don't know. Hoping something happens. What time is it? I'm trying to stay hydrated like an old man. 11. Everybody's out and about today. It must be like trout season's coming. Everybody dug out their poles like you can't fish all year. The bait fish should be along the shoreline of the lake this coming week. That's just the wind. Yeah, last time we walked down to the spot where we were catching the good channel cats at, I saw a few bass right on the edge and a couple smaller fish. The mosquito fish are on the edge, so things are coming to life. The last couple of nights were cold, right around the freezing mark. I think it kind of slowed everything back down again. We hit 80 on Saturday. It's game over. It's summertime. The fish that have been lagging, still hibernating, they're going to be out. If their bait's awake, they're going to be awake. I'm gonna get the carp. Well, I'll leave it a little bit longer. I'll mess the other rods up. I'm gonna rebait the white rod, but I will leave it sit. Uh-oh, I break my chat again. I'm good at breaking stuff. Can't see it. Am I the only one that has chat because it completely disappears now? I have never had that issue before. There you guys are. All right. I think I hear the mink down there. Something's under the dock making noise. It's getting colder, Steve. It's getting cold. Run to my car for something. Bullheads are still in the mud in a few places around here. Yeah, bullheads really haven't woken up yet. I haven't caught a bullhead yet. Usually a couple weeks in the trout season, they start slamming. So probably a month out from when you can get a good fish fry on, you know. That's one of my favorite things to do. A couple weeks in the trout season, we'll stay out late, get the lantern on, and first, as soon as it starts getting dark, trout stop biting and the bullheads start biting. We always do a couple big bullhead fish fries early in the season. I'm gonna run. I think I got another rod I want to cast out for bass or muskie or whatever. Be right back. Heavier line. Alrighty, I've got my favorite lure now. We may cast it around, see if we get lucky with the musky jointed rapala. I've also, well, Kev's been messing around with this thing. These things, I've been watching some videos on them. I wouldn't rig it like he's got it rigged, but these things are going to be deadly when the bass start chasing the sunfish up on the sides. We'll do a video on that and how to rig these. You want the weight, with the Texas rig, you want it to be like down here and the rubber to be up here floating, and you can jig it and it looks like it's bouncing and feeding on the edges. They're deadly. Loyan, sorry I missed you. Hope you're still here. Welcome in, welcome in. Just grabbed a casting rod. I want to throw a fish-looking lure around, see if I can get anything on it. So I'm going to leave you guys watching these rods. I'm going to bring in the white rod because we're only allowed 3 legally. And I'm going to do a few casts, see if we can get onto something. Steve, you're on call in case I hook in. If we catch a toothy critter, Steve's gonna come running. Sorry about the wind, it's really picked up now. Let's cast around, see if we get lucky here. Blowing. Good Lord. Yeah, throwing a lure around, see if I can get any bass or muskie or anything else to bite before I add a 3rd rod to the mix. For a fish I can't even eat. We'll throw the other jig around, see if we get anything on that. Drill and Chill Rod and Reel, welcome in. Checking in from Wisconsin, very cool. Yeah, I think whatever you decide on naming your channel, my 2 cents is stick to it and don't change it too often. Because, you know, you build a brand and it's not about the name as much as just the brand that you build. But you do want people to know what your channel's about by the name of it. Other than that, just build your brand if that's what you want to do. Something's now on this rod. I mean, not a fish, I don't think, but probably a weed or grass. See a slow pull with the current. Mind the Mexican Falcon. Yeah, awesome. That would be epic. Whoa, getting bombed at. Thing almost hit me in the head. Could have been killed. What the heck, man? Squirrel's trying to take me out. It is the damn squirrel. Look at it. That's the squirrel. There's a squirrel up there trying to take me out. All right, we're going to cast this one around a little bit before we throw something else out. Look at the tail in this guy. It's crazy. KK, what's going on, buddy?
That thing looks awesome, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I want to take off, dude. Yeah, I gotta get some rest, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, everybody, I'm going home, going to sleep, so if you were in with me earlier, this is a day in the life of fishing with Steve. Have a great day.
Oh, man. He was out all night. He's tired. He was out all night. He's getting himself on the night shift is what he's doing. Maybe. When is that, Jeff? I forget when that is. I'll have to bring out Gold Member. I think that dude's leaving on the top. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to take a quick walk. If that top spot's open, I think we're going to move. Got another guy coming though. I think he's going to be fishing. We'll give it a minute. £12, a good channel cat. Yeah, that's a good one. Casting card, welcome in. Hello to yourself. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, I already read that one. I already read that. he put in almost 12 hours to get that one, so that's kind of what it takes sometimes. You can run and gun and try to find them, or you can sit and wait, you know. 12's a good one to get either way. 12's a solid fish. Yeah, he's gonna go for a walk. Let me go look up top. If there's nobody up there, I think we're gonna move up there. Yeah, no one's up there. Let's move. Doing it, Steve. Doing it. I just don't want them to somebody take the spot before I get all my crap packed up. It's usually how it goes. Pack it all up and somebody pulls in. I'm going to leave the camera here. It's going to take 2 of the rods up right now. Kind of claim my spot, and I'll be right back. Alright. Just throw the other rods in the car. And then we're going to make the move up top. That car feels nice and warm, man. I was tempting to just sit in that car. All right, we're walking, guys, moving spots here. Get you down in position. It's not a far walk, just going up top. Thanks as always, Steve. Heck of a fish today. We were about 10 minutes too late to catch a 12-pounder today. But I'm glad Steve got him. Somebody got him. Glad to be here to see that fish. That was a good one. Ooh, I am sore. Did that workout last night, and I'm telling you, my arms even hurt just reeling in. I worked tonight, but I think I'm just going to kind of chill today. Randy Rhino, SoCal. Yep. Haven't seen Saving Grace today. Hope he's cool. Hope he's good. I think it's their busy time. He's in like real estate down in Florida. Dang, that wind sucks. Can't get away from it. Let's get back here. Try our luck up here. Let's see what happens. Lower you guys to the ground, I think. right, let's see how that looks. Bring you guys up. All right, let's get the carp rod out, and then I'm going to bring the chair over and sit down, and we'll get behind the camera so you don't have to look at my face. Carp rod downstream in the shallow. Picked a good time to leave, Steve. It is blowing now, man. Okay. Let's get you guys turned around. Drop you down so you can see what I'm doing here. I like this move. I have a good feeling. This spot hasn't been fished at all today. So, good feeling we're going to make it happen here. Okay. All right, now you guys can let me know. How's it look? Look okay to you guys? I feel like I need to move back a little bit. Because if I catch a fish, I ain't gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to see me. A little more of an angle. Move back a little bit, I think. That looks good. We'll make our last stand right here for the day. See if we can get something. The spot I'm going to go to tomorrow, it's way too far of a hike in today to go explore it. Otherwise, I'd go over there and check it out. But I've seen enough from this bank. I've seen people walk by it. I know it's accessible. There's some sort of a trail, so we'll get over to it. Hey, Alvin, welcome in, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Other than the 12-pounder that Steve caught in the first 2 minutes of our live, it's been real slow. Nothing. No activity. Hardly any taps even. But we just moved spots, so no one's fished up top today. So maybe it's got a hungry one sitting here. We'll see. Dealing with some wind all of a sudden, though. KK still hanging out. Appreciate it. See, I can slam my face up close and read chat better when I'm behind the phone. Just look like an idiot if I'm staring at you guys, trying to read chat and blocking the rods all at the same time. Rod Wilson, good morning. You finally woke up. Good to see you. Steve caught a 12-pound channel this morning, right at the end of his live, the beginning of ours. It was such a big fish, we had to put it on both lives. We got the wind coming down the river now too, which stinks. In this spot, it stinks. Going to be a new spot tomorrow. Going to hopefully slam into some good carp tomorrow. I'm going to check all the rigs tonight, make sure they're ready to land a 40 pounder. We're going to try to get a tank. There's some big boys out there. We're going to be PB hunting tomorrow for sure. Center rod getting a little bit of a pull to it. Could be the current, but kind of went down when the other ones weren't going down, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. We got 11:46. We got an early start today, didn't we? Dang. I didn't bring the windsock today either. It was so calm when we got here. It wasn't really windy at all. Should have known better. Crap's blowing around. Well, I'm going to sit back and relax, enjoy the view. Hopefully a rod will go down. If not, it is what it is. We came out, we set our poles there. We see a spot where the carp are congregating, so that's a win for me. I'll take that. Can't wait to get over there and set up tomorrow. It'll be the first pot of carp that we've sight fished and targeted. Hopefully they're there in the morning. We got the white rod, Jason, is for after carp. The two black rods are still for catfish. But tomorrow we're going to be after pretty much carp. We'll have a cat rod, but we'll have the two carp rods going, and we'll have them rigged to be able to land like a 40 pounder. There's some big ones rolling out there. This river has some monsters in it, and we have a really good spot. Everything's perfect. It's a nice little beach spot where they are. We should be able to land the monster there. So we're going to do our best to get on one tomorrow. Dang, this wind's brutal. Oh, that's a hit. Come on, baby. Here we go. That's a hit. Right here. Let it go. We'll let him go. That's the chicken liver. Even in the middle of the wind, you could tell that was a hit. Yeah, on this river, or in this spot, you actually don't want the wind right at you. It comes down, it just doubles the current, and then it just pulls a little too much, at least for the carp. The channels, it don't matter, as long as you have the right amount of weight, you'll be all right. For my approach on carp, I never do well when the wind's coming down the river, except for in the summer when the water gets real low and everything's lower and slower. But this time of year, we got decent current. We have 2.5 ounces sliding out there, so you know my pack bait's in the city by now. Yep, We're gonna cross tomorrow. There's a spot to park across, and there's a pretty far walk in. I didn't know exactly where they were jumping and rolling. They're getting ready for the spawn here. The carp are gonna come out, get active, and they're gonna feed heavily, like now, I guess. I really want to target them on our local creek, but I just don't have confidence. I feel like the creek's always a week or two behind the river, and they're just starting on the river. So I think we got another week or two before we hit the creek spot. Hey, Billy Bob, welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania, so kind of up north. We had a real cold winter here, so everything's kind of behind. Philadelphia area of Pennsylvania. So that would be like the southeast corner of the state. We had a pretty good hit on that top rod. I'm going to reel down just a little bit. I don't think it was a turtle. It was a little too aggressive for a turtle hit, in my opinion. Let's turn that a little bit. Well, folks hanging out, 120 thumbs up. I appreciate it. We just seem to be cursed with the wind this year. Nice, Billy Bob. We're like halfway up. We're not really a southeast corner, but we're about an hour north of the city. All right, Steve, get some rest, buddy. We just had a hit on the one rod, but it was like a real aggressive hit, but then nothing. I guess we should kind of keep an eye on the time and check that one, see if he stripped us. I'm in Len's spot. You weren't all the way up top today, though, right, Len? I think you were in the lower spot, the middle spot, right? I didn't see anybody come up here at all, so I figured I'd cast in. See if I could bother your catfish. We just got here, casted, and had a pretty big hit on the one rod. The wind's picked up. There's Linda hanging out. Dang. This wind is brutal. It's not really warm enough to... You gotta have to, when the wind starts blowing like this, you gotta be dressed for winter here, unfortunately. Hey, I don't know if you guys can see this, but look at this cloud. This is my life, guys. Look how dark this cloud is above my head. Look, that's probably where Len's fishing over there in the sunny blue sky, and then I come here, freaking dark cloud, Skeeter's cloud comes right over me. Pretty much, Joseph. Yeah, pretty much. I do that so people can connect around, come in, hang out. We fish here live every day. It's a regular daily show we do here. So yeah, you come in, you hang out a while, and get you a wrench so you can connect around the other channels and do what you need to do. Appreciate you stopping by. Fishing in Pennsylvania. Trying to get a catfish or a carp today. I'm nice, dude. I went into the car, Len, to put I switched up the rods because I was trying to catch some bass or muskie for a little bit. And I almost wanted to crawl inside. It was so warm in that car. Laura Hope says hi. She's usually loves the light, but hello there. Gosh, the wind is brutal. Cloud. It's like beautiful sky. All the wind's coming from that cloud, I can guarantee it. Hopefully once it blows away, it'll be better. I'm cold. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting today, but it's brutal. It was nice up to like a half an hour ago, and it's like it went from spring to winter again. It's just coming right into her face. I shaved yesterday, which doesn't help. Now, you know, everything feels colder when you shave. It's just slamming right into me. I need a nice takedown. That'll warm me right up. Go hop off the wall, net a fish. That's what we need. No, we're not going back to ice fishing gear. We were targeting snook. We were fishing in 80-degree temps. We're not going back. We're full ahead to summer now. You shaved also. Well, then you know. Oh, that area is gold. They're predicting high winds again this afternoon. Of course, Linda. If I'm out, it's high winds. I walked down here and it was like summertime this morning. You'd think it would warm up. It got colder instead of warmer today. Dunholm is Dunholm hanging out. WA Fishing Adventures is calling for you. Oh, Lord, I'm putting the hood up. I should have stayed down there and got in my car like Steve did. I have not, Laura. I got the net when I first got here today. Netted Steve's fish. He was on the dock, and he caught a nice 12-pound channel. Really nice channel cat for this river. We had a hit about 15 minutes ago on that rod on the right, but it was only one hard hit. I don't think he stripped us that quick. But if I reel in and that thing stripped the whole time, I'm going to be a little upset at myself. I think we got to give it at least another 10-15 minutes in that spot. Yeah, it was a fat one. It was a fat one. It's on the beginning of my live and in the end of his. We both were live at the time. Just the way it worked. It's like the changing of the guards on the dock. Just want one fish today. One fish. Brandon's fishing today. Awesome. What are they fishing for, Laura? Yeah, the wind's rocking them. It's really windy on the river. Trying to shelter you guys best I can behind a couple trees. It wasn't like this all day. It just kind of flared up. So hopefully it'll go away again. There's a big dark cloud right over us. Fly stream fishing. What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Getting blown around the bank today. It looks like that cloud's almost gone. Looks like the sun's about to pop back out, and that might help with the wind situation. I blame that cloud. It was nice before that cloud showed up. Whew. Not for me. It's been a slow day. When we first got here, Steve had a 12-pound, fishing with Steve, caught a nice 12-pound channel that we netted. We were live for it, and he was live. We were both still live. And then we fished. He was getting ready to leave. He fished here all night, and he's home now, sleeping. And then we hopped into the spot and proceeded to catch nothing for another 4 hours. So just moved up here, a different spot. We'll see if we can get anything. Minnows for bait, Louisiana. Top right, probably fishing for anything. Caught a turtle so far. Very cool. I do want to catch and cook a turtle this summer. It's on our to-do list. Get a big snapper out of a clean body of water. I'm gonna give it a go and try to clean one up. We've got on the rod all the way to the right, I got chicken liver. Well, it might be your left. The black rod on the end is chicken liver. The center rod is cut bluegill. The white rod actually has pack bait on it for carp. But I've caught channels on that setup as well. So we threw 3 different mixes out there right now. It's been all chicken liver this year, but figured my son called me a bunch of cut bait, so I figured I'd throw some on. Let me hook you up with a wrench fly stream so you can connect around. Len fishes this spot. We're technically in Len's hole, I think. I'll treat the kitty cats well. Maybe. No, I will. Albert's back. You didn't miss anything, buddy. Welcome back. And the wind's picked up. We moved spots. That's about it. We had 1 hit. Maybe it was an aggressive turtle. I don't know. Dang. Away from daughter, a quick breakfast. Sounds good to me. I had a real light breakfast. So I'm going to eat. When I get home, I'm going to eat a lot right before I go to work. And then I'll work till bedtime. Comes the sun. Yes, the sun's back out, thank God. That wasn't going to last long. I was getting cold fast. Yeah, I'm with you, fly stream. All I ate was whatever my kid didn't eat for breakfast. I finished his plate, which was like a fork full of eggs and a corner of toast, I think. That's usually my breakfast. Whatever my kids don't eat off their plate is my breakfast. Dang, Sonic. King Killer, what's going on? Got a few lines down at the moment trying to catch a big jackfish for an online ice derby. Awesome. What's a big jackfish again? I do not remember. I don't think we got those around here. When you say jack, I'm thinking like Jack Travell down Florida area, but I don't know a jackfish. I think jackfish. I do know. You either told me or I looked it up, but I forget. Breakfast burrito. I didn't even know they had breakfast burritos. Sonic. Yo, Amy Joe, what's going on? King Killer, don't talk about your breakfast. Don't make me hungry. Hey, Bruce, let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming over here. Get you a standard mod. There you go. The other dude popped in and complained he wasn't a mod and then immediately left. Gotta go to school. Have a great rest of your stream. Check back in later. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be live till 2 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's right. It's just the Northern Pike. You call them jackfish. Okay. Hanging with your grandson? Awesome. Albert's been working with UPS since I was 18. And 49 now. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. What do you do there? Are you a driver? That's one of the jobs. I almost got a job there right before Christmas, part-time. Right before Christmas, we had a little trouble paying the mortgage. For a couple months there, it was real tight because we've been trying to kick this channel off and this show off. And yeah, I started researching. I was going to get a seasonal job. Couldn't figure out their website though. And then I kind of fell into the side hustle I got now. Yeah, Northern Pike. They're in the Muskie family. Hey. Sure thing, Bruce. No worries. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. We've been watching poles not moving all day. Except for Steve's entertainment. Tim spying in. What's going on, Tim? You sent me your damn weather from Pittsburgh. You can have this crap back. That's probably the stuff that dropped the snow on you guys out there today. It was one nasty dark cloud. With nasty winds. It's a little bit better now. The wind's still blowing, but not as bad. Tim heard pike and he got excited. He came looking. Tim, do you ever call them jackfish out that way? King Killer's up there calling them jackfish. That must be like a Midwest thing. I never heard of that. Well, it was just gray here, big time. It just brightened up a little bit. 80 on Saturday, I know. 80 degrees. Gonna be wet waiting. Leave the boots at home. We're gonna just walk right in the creek. I think they need like a 12. I think I need like a 12 pounder to be the top dog. 7 will get you on the leaderboard. Nice. Yeah, I've heard the hammer handle term. We used to call jackfish or jacks salmon that never leave the river in Alaska. That's what we called them. They would just stay small and just live in the river system instead of going back to the ocean. You'd catch them when there's no salmon in. All of a sudden you'd catch a little salmon. Yeah, slime rockets. Though I use slime rockets usually on pickerel, but I guess if we had pike here, I would call that. My kids will want to jump in and catch the trout. If they ain't biting, I'm going to let your kids run in and catch a trout. We're having trout for lunch either way. Either way, Travis, there is going to be trout on my grill come Saturday afternoon. Albert's wife's a Unified School District school bus. Uh-oh, losing my live. What the heck? Hold on, guys. I got to get the backup battery. Woo, 3%. Guys, hopefully we don't lose you. Down to 3%. Living on the edge. We'd have to jump in the car. We'd have to jump in the car and do pimp fishing. Yeah, start it up, Tim. Ontario. Pickerel jacks. Interesting. Tilapia's a pretty good fish. They've come a long way in their farm raising of them. They're not too bad. They used to be kind of nasty. Some of the farms that were raising them kind of nasty. They've really cleaned up as a whole. It's a big business. Tilapia's a big business now. It's a little too soft texture-wise to be a good taco meat. I know some guys try to make tacos out of it. To me, it's too soft. Might as well use trout or something, you know. Eat like cod or something that little steakier. Dunham's back. Welcome back. About ready to go hide in the car if we can't get this thing to charge. The wind must be zapping the energy out of my phone. What's your cleanest fish? Tilapia. Because they carry a lot of contaminants as far as like mercury and stuff. That was part of their problem in the industry. A lot of the farms, they were very polluted. They look like a clean fish, but they're not. They're a cool looking fish though. I caught a nice one when we were down in Florida. Really cool looking. Zodiac boiling up the stream. I don't know what that means, but we definitely have some slick coming off my $10 worth of chicken liver we've been throwing out in this river lately. Slick's probably hitting down in Philly by now. Gonna be a migration of channel cats up the river. Yeah, Sheena, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you. I read your name in my head. It's definitely a little chilly out here. Mary Giggs, good morning, good morning. Catfish and carp today. The white rod's out there. The white rod's out there for carp. Yeah, 3%, living on the danger side. I like to live dangerously. We had it at 100, so I thought we were fine. What happens when you plug in the external battery, when it's at 100, it doesn't charge. and then you have to wait till it gets down to like 98%, and then it'll start charging and it'll run the whole time. It's one of those goofy things. Hey, there he is. I was wondering where you were. Probably your busy time down there, right? Saving Grace is in the house. Slow, man. Steve, in the very beginning of her life, Steve landed a 12-pounder, but 12-pound channel. It's been slow, nothing since. Just one tap. Keep thinking about this weekend. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be doing the trout over here. You know, the kids are going to be out trout fishing. Easy with the language, Laura. Easy, and not the 8 or the R, but the other language. Try to keep it a PG here. I don't think they are. They are bonum eaters, but so are catfish by that token, except for blue cats. I wouldn't really put them in the same token. So are lobster, you know. I know, my dad thought the same way. He's the same school of thought, like bonum feeders. Doesn't always work that way, though. Doesn't mean they're going to hold contaminants any more than, say, a muskie that eats bottom-dwelling fish. Predator fish are the worst as far as contamination. Tim's going after jacks all weekend. Dang, it's cold, Tim. Tim brought his Pittsburgh weather out here. Yep. Yep. And you know what largemouth bass eat with a lot of the lakes now since they introduced carp? They eat baby carp. So bass are eating bottom dwellers. So you got that going for you. Hate spring, crazy busy, can't even find time to fish. Yeah, that's the problem, man. You move to a place like that, you know, and then you start working in that industry. It's like working at a bike shop. When you want to be out riding a bike, that's when everybody's fishing shop. You want to be out fishing, everybody's coming in. Nasty mouths on carp. Hey, who's that? Michigan Bully Life. What's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, we've been fishing here all day. My buddy got a 12-pounder on the dock first thing this morning, the beginning of the live, and ever since then it's just been dead, slow. Survive, feed off on it. Yep, a lot of fish eat each other. Pike, pickerel, perch. I mean, not perch. Well, they all do when they're real tiny. They eat the babies. Yep. Especially in winter with pickerel. There's nothing left out there. By the end of winter, they're all eating each other. Frogs, same way. A lot of cannibalism in the animal world. We're near Philadelphia. We're on the in Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. Where are you at? I'm guessing Michigan, right? It seems that way. Feels like freaking winter here today. It's going to be 80 degrees on Saturday. I'll bet you with the wind chill, we're in the 30s right now. Over winter. Starting to hire our first employees. That is awesome. There you go. If you're down in the panhandle of Florida, here's your chance to get a panhandle job. Head to Florida and work with Saving Grace Outdoors. Old timers can make carp patties. Yeah, we've eaten carp. If you know how to, if they come from a clean body of water, nothing wrong with them. We've got a couple carp recipes on our trash fish playlist. Reconnecting. Just lost you guys for a second. Hopefully we're back. Yeah, carp patties are good too. We smoked half of a carp. We've broiled carp. Just got to make sure, like a lot of fish, you got to, you don't have to do it to all fish, but you definitely want to bleed a carp. Bleed them out. Makes a big difference. Take that center line of meat out like you do an old catfish. No, I keep forgetting to look at Eco's fantail carp. I can't believe he ate the thing. Yeah, we very rarely eat a carp. We we'll try every fish that, like if we catch a new species that we never ate, we will cook a couple up just to like test them, and we keep them all on a playlist just so we know. Crap ever hits the fan and we can't afford groceries, you know, it's nice to know how to prepare your own meal. And carp's a good resource around here if you needed to. In fact, a lot of the folks who hang in this parking lot, you catch one, they'll come up and ask if they can have it. They'll take it home to their family and eat it. I changed my handle from WA Fishing Adventures to Wild Outdoors PNW. Isn't it the opposite? Aren't you WA Fishing? You're still showing up as WA Fishing Adventures. I'm confused. Heavy garlic can catch anything. I know, I'll bite heavy garlic. Made some salmon jerky the other day. That sounds good. How do you do your jerky, Wild 420? Do you do it like cold smoke or do you use the heat? That's what I miss most about life in Alaska is the natives would put them on the racks and they'd cold smoke it. Oh my gosh, that was so good. We're going a little bit longer. Yeah, that's what's tough about like being good at smoking. Then you know, the smoke absorbs early in the process. First 30 minutes is like when all the smoke flavor absorbs. So a lot of the cheaper smokers, they really only puff a really good smoke when you're at a high temp. So for mine's old. I got to get it fired up to like 250, get the smoke rolling, and then cut the temp, trap the smoke. And you know, smoke them at like 140, 150 for the first hour. Saturday's gonna be beautiful here, Sheena. We eat deer hamburgers all the time. Yeah, we pretty much eat exclusively venison. We don't do red meat except for venison. Oh, gotcha. The handle was Wild Outdoors PNW. Gotcha. Gotcha now. Working in Florida sounds pretty nice. We just had the pleasure to meet and fish with Saving Grace on our recent trip to Florida. I met him in person. We did some fishing on the beach down there. Beautiful area. It's up in the Panhandle. Definitely was checking out some prices and real estate and things before we left. Food dehydrator takes the moisture out. 4 different sections. Hot sauce. Yeah, that would be good. Yep. Yeah, we have a dehydrator too. Haven't done them in there. We either do them in the smoker, but yeah, that would be a good way to do them at a lower temp. I like it just plain. When you're cold smoke, I like it plain. Release to the grease. I've hooked and landed 0 fish except for Steve's. I'm starting to claim Steve's because I haven't caught anything all day. I did a really good net job with it. I mean, I was right on the spot. I netted that thing perfectly. 12-pounder. Probably would have gotten away if it wasn't for me. No, I don't know. I haven't caught crap, man. Had 1 hit, nothing. I had a spot I wanted to go to, and I'm like kicking myself I didn't just go there. But like we pulled in and Steve landed a 12-pounder right in front of us. So like, what am I gonna do? Not fish that spot? So here we are, catching nothing. Yeah, it's a weird weather day out here. I know if I wasn't out here, if I was a fish, I think I'd just sleep in today. I would not be almost like one of those days in winter where you have that like cloud bursts. There'll be like a dark cloud will come over and the wind will whip all up. Let me check that right rod, because that's the rod we did have a hit on. Let me make sure we ain't fishing on credit out there. I could go for some hot soup. untouched. Whatever hit it, hardly made a dent in it. Untouched chicken liver sitting on that hook. Girlfriend, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Welcome into the channel. Except for the 12-pounder we put on the dock when we first got here. But that was caught by Fishing with Steve. Other than that, just a slow day on the river. Appreciate you coming in. Sounds good. Fishing, I'm still trying to figure out a logo. I put a crab boil on my corn on the cob. Dang. I'm allergic to shellfish. But I made it like 35 years on this earth before I got that allergy. And I miss shellfish every stinking day. Shrimp, mussel marinara. Oh, man. I think the logos should have your names built into them, because it's a lot, like for me, I like to give shout outs in my videos and share, and it just makes it a lot easier when your name is right in the logo. Otherwise, it's like they don't know who that is fishing there. Yeah, we did some crab boils, even crayfish boils. We'll do a lot of that in the summer when we start fishing upstate. We'll do some of these 3-4 day camping trips, and we'll go out and we'll do boils out there. We'll go down the shore. Man, even though I'm allergic to it, we'll put the newspaper down on the bench and just pour the whole thing out and just go to town. Everyone in my family can eat it but me, so I just cook them. That's right, Anthony. That is right. Up center rod. I don't know if that was in my head or not since Anthony said that, but there was definitely some movement on that center rod there. It's out in the channel. Could be getting bumped into anything. I appreciate that, Alan. Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. I give you a shout out, Tim. You're a shark member. I go and type your name on it. I go ahead and type your name out when I give you a shout out, buddy. I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if I should have a picture on it also. I'm catching nothing but a cold out here, Alan. You know, Fishing with Steve, he caught as soon as we pulled up, it's on the beginning of our live, he caught a 12-pounder right in front of us. We netted it for him. Beautiful, fat channel cat. My daughter is allergic to seafood. Yeah, shellfish is in a different category of seafood. I can eat all kinds of fish. I just can't do the shellfish. It'll kill me. It almost killed me. That's how I found out I was allergic all of a sudden. You know, shrimp specifically. But I then tried mussels, and mussels almost killed me. I'm pretty stupid. And then originally, or after the third attempt, I ate an egg roll. It was just cross-contaminated with shrimp, and that almost killed me. So then I started wising up and thinking it must be a shellfish allergy. Yeah, he went home to get some sleep, Alan. He was out all night. He was out all night and waits till I show up to catch a fish. It was pretty funny. My pick is about 10 years old. Grand is 6'2". Oh man. Yeah, it just depends. Like if you want to have a channel or whatever, you know, then you do want to kind of put some thought into it. I studied a little bit of like the marketing of it and having like a brand name and kind of having like what your channel's about. I used to listen to a lot of people on YouTube that were like experts when I first started playing on there, trying to figure out how to do things. There's a lot of good channels out there like that, like Belt Loop 29, Gary. That's a good channel to check out. Nora the Explorer, she's another great channel that'll tell you all about that stuff. Masha, Mayhem and Miracles. There's a lot of channels out there that really spend a lot of time talking about being a YouTuber. They give you a lot of great advice. Release to Greece, 50 away from 400. I was thinking of doing a giveaway of 500. You think it's a good idea, or should I wait for 1,000? I would keep it simple, man. I don't know what your financial situation is, but I've noticed when you do giveaways, you attract sometimes like the wrong crowd, or you bring on a lot of stress to yourself, and people get weird. Oh, the winds are coming, man. You can hear them on the other side of the river, whipping through the woods. Get ready. So I've hardly ever done a giveaway. I've done a couple here and there out of the blue, like giving a lure away or something like that. Yeah, I've just kind of shifted all clear of it. I've seen it negatively affect channels and just create a lot of problems. If you do one, you know, just make sure you have some research done, like, and make sure it's clear to everybody. Are you shipping overseas? Because the cost of going overseas is ridiculous sometimes, depending on the country. So get all that stuff figured out. Greece is cool to watch. I have to make sure I make it to one of his lives. I don't know if I've been in one of the lives. I try to pop into all of them I see and at least say hello. Southern Fried Radio, what's going on? I like that handle, channel name, Southern Fried Radio. The wind's strong on the other side of the river, so it looks like we're getting hit, but it's really, the wind's hitting the lines harder than it's hitting us at the moment. Giveaways on for the members. We give away, like, you know, 3 hats or shirts and things like that, but like it's like $30 each for me to get and ship it to somebody. So it's like, you know, that's $90 going out every month. And then ship it overseas, it could be like $60 on top of that. Oh, Pastor Kid's back. Been to China and Bangkok, Thailand. Awesome. I would love to go there. I have our own website, music, chat, live talk. Awesome. Let me hook you up, Southern Fried Radio. Oh yeah, I think I know who you are. Appreciate you coming over to my live. I gave you a wrench so you can connect around while you're here. Yeah, I like watching a lot of the lives that are in like that part of the world and watching how they prep the fish and stuff. I just don't know all the ingredients. I try to, like, even when they're speaking English, I have trouble understanding what they're saying. There's always a few ingredients. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to spell it. Can't find it. But that's one of the things I like to do is cook fish all different ways. Dang, 6 times. All right, Tim. I'm telling you, man, I'm staying hydrated. I got to keep going to the bathroom now. My wife got me this weird bottle that tells me how much to drink. I wanted. I told her to get it for me because I need to be held, like, accountable if I'm going to exercise, you know, and I'm going to get weighed. I'm going to do everything. So this bottle tells you where you're at. I guess it's a good thing. When you're fishing, you tend not to drink too much, so you don't have to go to the bathroom. That ain't good for you. Still got to go use the toilet too. You got to wait till the leaves get on these trees, get some camouflage out here. Tim's got a great channel. He doesn't put too much out there yet, but he fishes out of Pittsburgh. He's one of our oldest members too. He's got some really cool videos on like how to make a minnow bucket. Shows you like building a minnow bucket, I think it is. Like it with the aerator and all. Really cool stuff. Dang, Albert's dropping the mandarin. What time is it? I gotta figure out some trick. See this bottle? I'm officially old. Look. What time is it? I'm at 12:31. Woo, baby. Hey, Hunter Welding Carry's in the house. There's a great knife channel if you guys are into collecting knives. I really need to run to the restroom. I'm going to leave you guys on the rod. I'm doing a good job of staying hydrated. I'll be right back. Laura, I'm giving you the job to watch these rods. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Make sure he stays on. I'll be right back. Hide in the car a little bit here. The wind is nasty. Hey, fish head, welcome in. Yeah, no, very windy. See, I walk away for 2 seconds and the trolls come in. Appreciate you guys taking care of business here while I was gone. Yeah, we get rid of that dude. Go here. Later, loser. What a idiot. No, we're fishing for catfish and carp. The white rod's set up with pack bait on it. The other two rods, one's got chicken liver and the other's got some cut bait bluegill on it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would happen. At least you guys would have something to watch. Making dinner. Reflex. Benelux. Awesome, awesome. I'm guessing you might be in the UK-ish area. I don't know. You're here. It's about lunchtime. Channel Cats, Netherlands. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Danny the Stinger Manny is one of our subs and mods here and member. He is in the Netherlands. Very cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Dang. I might have to go to the car. The wind and the charging, we're still at 3%. It ain't charging as fast. So this thing's gonna run out soon. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's kind of like clouds just moved in and it just got like this. It was nice. We're gonna have to duck into the car here. Move the car around. I'll get you guys on the better charger. We'll charge up. We'll leave this here. We'll do a Steve. We'll run over here if we have to. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, we're still 5%. That's not really enough to do anything. Time we got. Yeah, see, we still got an hour and a half. We got plenty of time yet. The weather's making me a little impatient, so I'm just going to warm up. Steve's rubbing off on me. Hard to fish out in the cold when some dude's just sitting in his car comfortable, telling me it's 80 degrees in his car. So we're going to do that too. Just for a little bit. This is a river. This is the Schuylkill River. Channel's probably between 8 and 15 feet. It's cold here today, windy here today. Yep, this river goes out to the Delaware and eventually goes out to the Atlantic Ocean. Hook, line, and plummet. What's going on? I'm pulling a Steve. I don't do this too often, but that wind's cutting through me. I'll get you guys set up in a second. Bear with me. Oh my God, it's so much nicer in the car. Just in time too, you guys are fading out. Literally fading out as we speak here. Let me get you guys in the other charger here. There we go. I'm glad I did that. See, we would have lost it. Hang on, we're gonna pull around the parking lot and get a better spot. Do a fishing with Steve maneuver here. If we get a bite, we'll just drive to the rods. No, I'm just kidding. There we go. It's gonna be a big fish because I can't even see. Let's zoom in. Where are we? I can't see nothing. I'll turn you guys on me for now. It don't matter. We'll run down there if we get a bite. I just got to warm up a little bit. Yo, Slab, welcome in, welcome home, all that crap. I'm pulling a Steve. I had to warm up in the car and charge my phone. Honestly, the phone would have died anyway out there. So hopefully it'll charge while we're sitting here. I know, every time I go to work after I'm done here, my face is like bright red. Yeah, we do get like 40 pounders. Tomorrow, in fact, we're gonna go hopefully get our PB. We're going after some big boys we saw rolling right across from here. Hopefully the weather will cooperate. But yeah, that's the plan. Average is probably, I don't know, 15. I would say 15 is a good one. We have a ton of carp here. Ton. Because people don't fish for them over here. Yeah, I'm in the car right now. Had to put you on the better charger. I think my charger, this is the charger I use. But for whatever reason, maybe I have an app or something running in the background. For whatever reason, it died real fast today. And as did my phone. It is, my car says it's 51. It doesn't feel 51 out there. Yeah, we had a cloud come over, and I'm sure it's the clouds you're getting. It's nasty. Troll treats. I'm not moving my rods again. I'm just going to warm up in here, get the phone up. I don't know if I can even... I can try to zoom in, but you can't see nothing anyway. You might as well look at my ugly face. It is reflex. Yep, you're 100% right. Let me wrench up so you can connect around. People are starting to realize how awesome of a sport fish they are. They fight the hardest fighting fish in fresh water. Yeah, for sure. 45 to 95 to 60. Yeah, that's why everyone's sick. We had the same swings here. I've had a sick kid home with me for like a week and a half. One kid was home for 2 days, then my wife, and then my other 2 kids. It's just been like sick people in the house. I'm the only one that hasn't gotten sick. They just get warm, yeah. I know, I sat on the ice all winter. I didn't hide in the car once all winter, and here I am in spring in the car. Florida did me in. It made me weak. It really made me weak. Look, it moved on its own. How did that move? Oh, Steve's on to something. This is nice, sitting in here. I can see the rods better than you guys can, I believe. So I'll see if they go down. But they'll have to really go down. Hey, Uncle Don, we're hiding in the car. I have a Jackery 300. I don't have to worry about my phone dying with that thing at all. Nice. Yeah, this is usually solid. And it still has 2 bars on it out of 4. So it's not the actual charger, it's the cord. The cords are weird, man. Some cords work better than others. I don't know. But once the phone gets down that low, then forget about it. Welcome back, Girl Val 13. I can see the rods, but I can see a future Steve practitioner. Should I put some music on? Yeah, so Steve's live will probably be taken down because he was blaring music. So you might only get to see Steve's 12-pounder on mine. We were smart to document it on 2 different lives. Get out of here. There's no fish on. What do you got? Some special zoom? I can see those balls. Don't mess with me. They ain't on. Oh, big hit. Did you hear that? Do you guys hear that? The rod is shaking. Everything's shaking. Look at the water. It's white capping out there. That was a false alarm. False alarm. Oh, man. What are we up to percentage-wise? Oh, yeah. Glenn got Steve good this morning. Yep. Yeah, see, we're all the way up to 11% all the way already in the car. Car charger is, like, super powerful. Oh, we'll run, man. We'll run. When I stand up on my feet after sitting down, I can hardly walk. I have some trying to figure out. I guess it's just arthritis, but it got so bad so fast. My right foot I don't have an Achilles tendon in that from an injury I had, so that's part of the problem. But my left leg does this. My left foot does the same thing my right foot does. It makes no sense. It's just like my feet don't work at all. It's probably nerve damage because I broke my back years ago. because I have issues with my hands from that too. So I'm sure that's what it is. Blood butt. Nolan, Steve got a 12-pounder right off the dock this morning. We just took cover from the wind and had to charge my phone up. We did get an early start today too. It's not helping the battery any. Yeah, Laura, it's weird. It's weird how it, like right now my pinky finger is ice cold and has no circulation in it. And if I roll my shoulder and I can start hearing it making noise, I feel my neck starts like getting like the lightning strikes in it, and then I can feel the blood pump into my pinky. It's crazy. I'm not walking Bouncer, I'm driving over there. I'm gonna drive right up on those rods. How'd you make out, Nolan, yesterday? I caught I don't know, a couple hours of it. Then you moved down to the rocks, and then I had to go. Yeah, I think they should make a more handicap accessible dock where you can drive up to it. What am I supposed to do? Roll over there? I mean, I need a bit of drive to it. I could get right between those bollards. Now that I look at them, I could definitely drive down to those rods. Yeah, we eat catfish and carp. I don't take them out of this river. But yes, we do. We definitely eat catfish. I've eaten carp. I don't eat a lot of carp. Once in a while, we'll try one. But yeah, I think I've eaten 3 or 4 in my life. And they've all, that center rod. I mean, it's so windy out there, but that looks like it's going. I need my binoculars. I have to bring my binoculars. I think it's the wind, because that's the lightest of the 3 rods. It's really gusting out there. You can see big gusts. We'll wait till we know. I'm staring so hard, my eyes are watering. It's bad here now, Lee. Holy cow, man. You don't eat them in the Netherlands? I need that guy's 4-wheeler. That's what I need. I'm thinking about doing another catch and cook with carp and making fish sticks. Yeah, that's awesome. Release the grease. I want to do. I want to make carp ribs. I found a cool rib recipe. I'm gonna do up. Ask that guy if I can commandeer his enclosed 4-wheeler. Yeah, carp are great. I think if people start eating them a little bit more, it will actually improve our fisheries, because they're still considered like a nuisance fish here. So, I mean, probably do a lot of places good to clear out a few of them. And at the same time, it'll make them more respected too. We have some lakes that have so many of them that they're all stay small because they're overpopulated. Hey, Frenchie, what's going on? Hiding in the car. Yeah, we eat all kinds of freshwater fish here. I mean, saltwater is good, but yeah, they tear up the bass beds, but the bass in most of these lakes have their primary feed is now carp, so that's why they can't really remove them. Once something, gets into the ecosystem or whatever you want to call it, it kind of starts getting balanced out. But my wife did a lot of like electroshocking, and she's a scientist, and yeah, they pretty much they know they're eating the carp. They're eating baby carp. southern, you like crappie. Crappies are, I like yellow perch is my favorite around here. Walleye would be my favorite, which is why I like yellow perch, because they taste similar. Yeah, in the States, a lot of our states are real far from the ocean, so we've got some pretty big bodies of freshwater. What are we charged up to? But the Islam culture is eating carp and other freshwater fish. Fish most of the Europe countries. Why don't they eat freshwater fish? I mean, if the environment's clean, it's no more polluted than the ocean is. There's some, see, we have creeks that come right out of the mountains here. A lot of the spring water is coming out of these creeks. Yeah, it must be from pollution or something. But yeah, we have crystal clean water to eat out of. Do the carp have a, like, hard fin bone? I don't know what a barb is. Do the carp have a barb? Probably. They have like a barb that sticks up, but it's not poisonous like a cat, or venomous, whatever the word is. But it will get tangled in a net every time. So you definitely want to use the right type of nets. There's like rubber nets, or a cradle if it's a big one, because those things always get stuck in the net. Illinois, it's a little north for Southern Fried Radio, isn't it? Crystal McGovern, what's going on? Yes, a bridge. You see that bridge? There are rods in the distance. We're trying to charge our phone up and go back out. We've been out a while. We got 12:52. Oh, I'm supposed to look at the 15%. We're getting there. Moose styles. Never heard that over here. Hey, leave my rods alone, buddy boy. DJs all over the world. Oh, that's cool. Cold day for a bike ride. Don, oh, I don't talk about ice, man. I'm ready for summer. You're still talking about ice? Don R had like 2 feet of ice up there, and then he had like a foot of water on top of that. What a mess. North Dakota, I believe. %. Pablo, do you accept EBT? Nope. I'm sorry, I was getting lunch. No worries, Hunter. Catfish whiskers are also called barbels. Yep. Barbels are what they use to smell, I believe, and sense. They can kind of feel their way around, taste the water. From Illinois too, but moved to Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, the super chats I think go through YouTube, but yeah, if you wanted to send money, yeah, there's a super chat function. I am fully monetized. I do have a PayPal link, but it never works right through YouTube, so I stopped putting it out there. It's holding at 15%. Give it a couple more minutes and then we'll head out there again. Winds are still brutal. Some more of those clouds going across. Lars in Arkansas, 2 hours from Tennessee. Yeah, it is. This is usually when we harvest them this time of year, pre-spawn. Yep. I won't take them out of here though. I'm going to go to the creek soon. I'm hoping to get over there Sunday and try it before I go live, because they're either active or they're not there. If they're active, yeah, whereabouts are you from, Pablo? It's been cold and nasty here for sure. One of the coldest winters I remember. All right, Reflex, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah. So we're in Pennsylvania, so pretty much the same deal down here. Cold winter. We're a few weeks behind. We're catching the channels pretty good now, except for today. But up to today, we've been catching the channels pretty good. But last year, we were catching them in February. Crystal McGovern, Ducky. Okay. I could chew my arm off. I'm so hungry. Yes, much warmer last year. Yep. I looked at my calendar a couple times and I was like, man, I caught this day last year. I caught 2 channel cats, and I looked at it and I went to the creek and I started fishing for carp, because I had a day circled last year that we caught 7 carp. And nothing. I'm like, yeah, we're definitely a few weeks behind this year. Next to Kansas City, Missouri. Nice. Got some new folks hanging out in chat. Appreciate you guys. Wish I had some more action to show y'all, but we will head back out. Yeah, exactly. Mid-February last year was our carp trip. Yep. I fished with Nolan at one of our spots, and that was before they closed the lake for trout. So it was before like the 18th. What the heck's that over there? It was a goose taking off. It looked like a powerboat going by. Yeah, that was a good day. I don't know how many we caught that day, Nolan, but that was a good day of carp fishing. And I had already caught 2 down at the waterworks. I had already caught 2 big channels down there. 60-degree day. Stripers, December, March last year. Yep. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on those stripers. I'm hoping they're late, and I think they will be. I'm hoping they come in late so we can be on spring break for them. Yeah, Missouri River for sure has got some big fish. Yeah, 5. So, yeah, mid-February, 5 carp. And that's why you got to go by the weather, not the calendar. The weather's crazy. All right, what are we up to? Still at 15%. Let's get you guys in the external battery. What are we at? 1 o'clock. We got 1 hour to go. Yep, hundreds of perch and crappie mid-February last year. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to see if I have something running in the background. This was charging fast, but it's charging slow in here now, too. Alright. Alright, we're back. Yeah, definitely behind. It makes sense that we're behind weather-wise. Fun is trying to figure out how far behind. White rod's definitely shaking, but I think it's just the water. the wake. So if we work it out right, I can join y'all. We can bring my truck for the beach and such. For the stripers, right, Nolan? Talking about the stripers? For sure, man. I'm watching it. There's a park down there we're going to camp out at. Legally, there's a place you can camp 15 minutes from where we fish for stripers. It's super cheap. Doesn't have a lot of facilities, but it's the best time of year to do it. People go there in like July. I'm like, the bugs must be horrendous in there. But they really weren't bad at all when we were down there striper fishing. There's a decent lake you can fish from in there too for bass. Not with this format, Len. That YouTube wants you to go this way. If I go like this, it says orientation's locked, rotate device back, and it's blurred out. I can't see anything. We used to do our lives that way, but nobody could see them. Nobody came in. We would have like 5 people watching my lives, and they were too hard to even set up. So YouTube made some type of a change where they wanted everybody, like TikTok. It makes sense. All the kids are holding their phones. They're not looking at a TV. But when we do our member lives in the city, we'll be horizontal for those so you can see more of the action. You can set it up that way, but you got to do it before the stream starts. But it's a pain in the butt, and it still doesn't always work. And what happens is then you set the live up, people tune into the live, and they're watching your live, getting ready for you to start, and you never start because that live didn't work. You had to kill it and start another one, but the thumbnail's just hanging out there, and they're getting notified by the wrong live. It's the pain in the butt. Yeah, you have to go through stream. It's not a glitch. I emailed them. That's the way they want it. They don't want you going horizontal. They want you vertical. They're really pushing the vertical format. And you know when they're going to push something, you know, like when they were pushing shorts. You better get on that train or the train's going to leave you behind. That's interesting. Now, they told me that they said if you're going live, you really should be going in the vertical format. They literally said it was part of their trend to keep up with TikTok and phone users versus horizontal format. And they had told me there's a service you can use where you can go both formats at once. You might know about that, Nolan. That might be something to check out. I'm sure. I stopped listening because everything's $20 a month, so I just tune out. But I'm not paying nothing. But I believe they were telling me that there's a format that they're trying to like own, basically, where you can go live in both formats at the same time. Yeah, I can fix it. I can get around it, but it's a constant struggle. And if I do one thing wrong, I pop up in the wrong way. And then when you do fix it, nobody comes in because, like, I don't know what it does to the algorithm, but, you know, there's a few subtle things that I've learned that makes a huge difference. Difference between having like 140 thumbs up and having 7. I want to go back out, but I know we're just going to die before we I'll put you guys in the charger, why not? Let's put you in the charger and then we'll go for a walk. See if it stays charging. Put you in there. No, most I'm ready to go to McDonald's, get a fish fillet sandwich. Here we are. I'm in my car, Richard. I'm going into the ride right now. We're on the Schuylkill River, buddy. Just outside of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Going over now. Had to recharge. Sticking cold out here too. Had to go to the car, charge up the phone. Cold air kills it. windy and brutal. Got somewhat of a charge on there. Oh, I need a walk too. Yeah, see, something's goofy with the charger. It keeps going in and out. Try it the other way. Fishing for channel cats and carp. Richard, appreciate you stopping in. I'll bet you we got dirt in that port, and that's probably what's causing it. I know I'm shaking you all around, but I'm trying to fix something here. Just bear with me. Yeah, it's the cord. It's not really making a good connection into the charger. It's definitely your issue. Yeah, see how windy it is? Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Let's see if we're still charging. I think we are. Slow charging. Make sure your charger is supported. Something about causing damage. Otterbox. What's Otterbox? Is that another company? I mean, it's hard not to when you're fishing live every day. You know, it's it's hard. It's really hard. It's going to happen. Let's see what we got going on out here. Got them all tight. The charging port cover is perfect for holding a foam wind cover. Not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, it has that casting card, but you can't put that on when you have the cord in it. Right? So when I'm live all day, like I have the cord, it has a cover, but look, the other two ports are wide open. So like right now, there's like sand and dirt blowing around. Or if it drops. Charging port cover. Yeah, I'm not sure the cover on the phone port. Yeah. I mean, that's usually, I usually have the windsock I bring on the bottom of the phone. But I forgot that today. It was so calm out here, I didn't even bring it. You know, I do have a clothes. I might be able to rig up real quick. Don't matter, man. It's so cold out here right now. I'm not going to last long out here anyway. Let's see if I can get something on here. I know I had it somewhere out here today. Which layer was that on? It's, it's snowing. I bet you he's freaking miserable. It's snowing. Yeah, I'm going to I just got this out of my pocket. I'm going to try to wedge that in. You guys can tell me if it helps. But first I got to zip up. So I don't know if it's just me or what. I can handle the cold pretty well, but today it's affecting me. I've been having spinal things, so it doesn't help. It's kind of flared up today. Getting their things shooting down my back. All right, let me try that. Let me know how that... well, it got a little calmer, so you're going to say it's better, but give it a couple minutes and we'll see if you think it's better. Tell Skeeter I'm wearing shorts and a Hawaiian shirt down here. He's probably going to catch more fish than me too in the snow. They just not biting today. 16 hours, one fish. It's kind of what we're averaging right now. Not good. What are bionics? I don't know what bionics are. What are all these words? I don't know. I feel like I hit my head. Ah, man. I got plenty of warm clothes. I just didn't wear them. After a certain point, you get tired of dressing like winter, and it's those spring days that fool you, and you think it's going to be warm. I mean, if that sun came out and the wind stopped, I'd be in shorts and a t-shirt. Like robotic limbs, yeah, I do need something, man. It's no fun. Things are going to, eventually happen. I'm going to need certain surgeries because I can't feel, digits and things, and it's not good. I'm trying to put it off as long as I could. But also, I can't wait till I'm too old to have the surgery either. Then you don't recover. But surgeons are all wacky, they all want to operate on your arm, your leg, your toe, your wrist, your ankle, but it's a spinal issue. Got a helicopter coming up. Is the sound any better? Let me know if you guys think the sound's any better. Hey bro, same here, ain't been fishing yet. Out L7. Yeah man, I hope you're doing alright, Aaron. Mine was years ago, but still, it's gotten worse and worse as I aged. They told me I wouldn't be able to run, told me all this crap, I wouldn't be able to walk, whatever. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River here. Much better. How about now, Len? Because now you got a big gust. Dislocated my left ankle 90 degrees laterally. Did I just see it? It's just the wind, I think. That center rod's really... Yeah, it's the wind. Holy moly. Spiral fractured fibula, tibia, screws, crutches. Good Lord, man. Backlash. You missed it. I was out here with a bait caster earlier, backlashing it all over the place. L7 is not in your neck, and there is no L7. L stop at the 5. I don't know if I didn't say L7. I'm not talking about me, Rod. I don't know what they're all called. Mine was like the third. There's 2 in your neck. Where if you break, you're paralyzed and dead usually. Mine was the one below that one. That's all I can remember. So it's right at the base of your neck where it comes into your shoulder. And I tore that piece off from that connects to your neck to your shoulder. I tore that muscle completely off. But that's connected again, that's good. There, L. I was sleeping and went to bed at 9 a.m. Congrats, backlash. There's RC. L5, S1. Yeah, I don't know what mine are. I've got, my lower back is fused. It's almost identical to my neck situation, but in reverse. So my lower back happened, and I think my neck tried to fix itself. Is what it kind of happened. In other words, there's one vertebrae here and there's one out there, right, on my lower back that fused, and my neck's this way and that way. All I know is Rod's got new teeth, though. Yeah, S7's a transformer. Holy cow. It is freaking nasty out here. Yeah, I could do 2 hours of workouts just from all my rehab moves. That's pretty much what I do now. My workouts are literally like 7 or 8 different visits to different specialists that's giving me all these workouts to do. I do them instead of working out. Yeah, it's probably warm at home. It's probably warm at my house too. I mean, it's actually not bad out, but the wind's just coming off this water and it's freaking nasty. "42 more minutes." I don't know if I can make it, Len. I don't know if I can make it. Cabin fever got me mental. We're about to go in the white cap zone here, Len. Dang. That's why I hesitated moving, as I knew it would be the same story up here. But sometimes I move more for you guys. I feel like you're sick of the same spot. You're like, get your butt up and move. So, catfish, channel cats, and carp. Overall, we've had a couple good weeks out here, but last couple days have been rough. Probably just the weather or whatever. We're gonna go up to 80 this weekend though. This is getting too much like grumpy old men when we're all complaining about problems with their bodies. L is for a bunch of weak. I've got a C. Look at Dr. Wilson. Sacrum still sounds dirty to me. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I got one appendage that still works fine. Thank God for that. That's half the reason I won't go into surgery. I'm afraid of what's going to happen. Start messing with things, man. Pieces start falling off, they mess with your spine. Let's recast. Let's do something. Gonna put them in a lot closer here. Throw some more pack bait on. Change it all up. Fishing line is screaming. I don't know if you guys can hear it screaming in the wind out here. All right. We're going to cross the other line, but we're going to go out further, so not really crossed. So they might look crossed. This guy's going to go way out. He's just like a gypsy, mighty hard to hold. Great American fisherman got fishing in a soul. I caught a 12-pound channel cat. I'm claiming Steve's. Well, technically Steve hooked it, but I mean I caught it right in my net, so I caught a 12-pounder. Peter, welcome in from Texas. I wish I was somewhere warmer today. I'm trying, I try to get some freak river fish out of here today. Always, you know, that's what's nice about fishing some of these rivers. I do like to fish somewhere where you have a chance of catching something pretty wild. There's little ponds and creeks, but I kind of know what I'm going to catch in them. Come down here, you never quite know. Kickstarter, kickstand. Jonathan Paul, what's going on? You're about to fish? What are you going to fish for, buddy? I hope you have a better day than me, man. I'm leaving a lot of fish out here for you. A lot of slack in that right rod here. We'll let it sit. Yeah, rod, nice 12-pound. It's on my live. I netted it. It's my fish. That's how it works. I've netted it. It's on my live. It's mine, 12-pounder. Besides, Steve's asleep anyway. He's home in bed. Oh, Len's got a video of me releasing it too. It said I caught it in the net, released it. Len's got proof. There we go. Len guessed the weight. He nailed the weight. I think I gave Len a sticker. I hope I remembered to give Len a sticker. So technically he won. He was closest to the actual weight. Welcome back, KK. Oh, I heard a bell. Which rod was that, guys? Which rod was that? I know I heard a bell there. I didn't see nothing move, but I heard one. Cap time. All right, Nolan. It's so cold and nasty out here. I think I'd almost rather be in calc class. I wouldn't be paying attention though. All right, cool. Thank you, Len. Awesome, awesome. Couldn't remember. I knew I gave Ted one, and I couldn't remember if I gave you one or if I forgot and I just gave Ted one instead. Right? Where's this fish cast car? I heard a bell. I know I heard a bell. It wasn't a big hit, but it was something. Steve's wasn't a big hit either. Now he's gone now. He stopped by a little bit. He stopped by when it was still warm, luckily. It's cold now, though. It feels like a whole different day out here. Hey, Mike, I saw you come in. I forgot to say hi to you. I went to say hi, and then I got sidetracked. My brain backlashed. What's going on? Oh, come on. Let's catch a stinking fish. I'm going to be like Steve. I'm going to mic drop with the fish. As soon as I catch, I'm going to call it quits right after that. Is that your cat? Dang it. I always look around now. Instead of looking at my rods, I start looking behind me because Steve's always walking around with a bell in his pocket. Out of habit, I like yell at him because I yell at my kids all the time. They drive me nuts walking up and down the bank with bells in their pocket, holding a rod with bells. How am I supposed to know when it's a fish? Can't be walking around with bells. Steve is unconscious right now. He's out. He was up all night out on this river. Still on, Alice, still on. Still nothing though, but trying. Putting the time in. Be a lot easier to call it quits and go home, but it can happen at any moment. So put the time in I have, and I'll go home, warm up, and off to work I'll go. Hopefully I don't spend too much time in the freezer tonight. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to park pretty much straight across from where you're looking at. There's a lot. And then we're going to walk through the woods. I don't know. Quarter mile. Doesn't look too far. I don't know where the trail is and how it comes out to there. But quarter mile down the bank could be, it's a lot more than a quarter mile on a trail though. And I think I'll be able to see it. We're basically just across from the dock. I got some landmarks. So walking through the woods, I'll know where I'm at. Yeah, casting card, no. Yes. I'm in a really cold freezer there that blasts tuna and fish like that. So it's got a freezer, and you go through that freezer, and on the other side of that freezer is another freezer. And that's the real cold freezer. Freeze sushi and things like that in there. It's like negative, you know, it ain't like zero, it's negatives. Negative 20 or something. Is it a trail down there? I wasn't sure. It's just a dirt trail though, right? I don't remember there being like a gravel trail on that side. Yeah, he certainly did. Told his friends, get the heck out of here. No more, don't eat any bait with piercings. Good for walking. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I've seen people over there, so not making any judgments, but they didn't look like they were, you know, in great shape, and they got there, so figured I'd get there. Yep, I know. Yeah, I kind of remember walking back there a little bit. Probably 5 years ago, maybe. I don't think I'll need the cart. Be too bouncy with the cart anyway. Bouncy enough on the gravel. I'll just carry everything in there. Yeah, they looked a little shady, the folks I saw. They looked a little shady. That's all right. I'm a little shady sometimes. That'll be okay. They'll be baking. I know what you mean. Len made the right call. He's sitting home catching the same amount that I'm going to catch today. Maybe. Like shady people, gives me practice. Oh, man. Come on, fish. One stinking fish. Let's go. Three different baits out there. You'd think something would get whacked eventually. Linda's still hanging out. Butterflies and Sunshine. It's another local angler. You regulars probably all know, bumped into her on my channel, but she fishes with Ed Evans a lot. She even did some ice fishing this year. Caught her first fish through the ice this season. That white rod's shaking a little bit, but that's the pack bait. I put it way out in the channel. Don't really expect to catch anything on it. You never know. It casts further than the other two rods, so I figured I'd launch it. Calm down a little bit. It feels good out here now. That sun pops through. Might take a nap, but I'm sure the wind's going to kick up any second. Thanks to you and Ed, had the opportunity to try something new. It was great to go ice fishing. Everyone should try at least once. It's a nice, yeah. That was an awesome time. And dead of winter, freezing our butts off. It's nice to like meet up with some folks. I just heard that bell again. I could have sworn that was the white rod. That'd be insane to catch something on that one. Yeah, it was nice to hang out, and it kind of helped pass the winter. I think there's a lake. There's a lake not far from me with an American Legion Army tank by water that old guys catfish and play dominoes. Sweet. That's wild. Thank you, Frenchie. Appreciate it. Come on, fish.
Oh boy.
Got plenty of carp bait for tomorrow. Got plenty of chicken liver for the rest of the week. We're probably going to start doing some creek fishing. After it hits 80 this Saturday, I think it's going to open up the creeks. So we'll definitely change it up a little bit. And do more of ADHD next week. Won't be on the river every day. Definitely be doing some bait fishing. We'll get out a few nights for flatties maybe. We'll see. Ah, here comes the sun. Alice and casting cards seem like they're long lost friends. Awesome. Of course, the sun comes out and the wind kicks up. That's just the way it's going to be today. I'm just not going to be comfortable. If we had caught a couple of fish wind, we wouldn't even feel the cold, I guarantee you. Adrenaline would be pumping, or blood would be pumping. Down to 10%. We might make it out here. We only have another 20 minutes to fish. Yep, sun comes out, wind picks up. Yeah. You can't have your cake and eat it too. But I don't know what the point of having cake is if you can't eat it. Dang, if anyone doesn't have that numbskull, make sure you guys connect over to Knuckle Bustin' Numbskull. Only 2 away from 1K. Vultures circling. There's something dead up there, upriver. Let me tell you, at 2 o'clock, we are dropping these rods and we're out of here quick. It's going to be a quick takedown and out. And that car is going to feel good. But I do work tonight, so when I work, I'm kind of rushing out of here. By the time I get home, get my kid off the bus. He gets off the bus like 2 minutes after I pull in and get him situated, and then I leave for work. Run to the Hills playing in the background, for sure. Come on, rods, let's go. It's one stinking rod to go down. Hey, Georgia Times. What's going on? It's slow. It's real slow. I've caught nothing, but when I first got here, Steve, Fishing with Steve, netted a 12-pounder. Well, I netted his 12-pounder, I should say. He got a nice big fat channel cat. So we had a plan for today, and that kind of went out the window. Because after I saw that one, he's like, well, I'm leaving. You want the spot? And I was like, heck yeah. And then we haven't caught another thing all day. Yeah, I landed a nice cup of coffee today. Caught a squirrel. Nope, these rods are, well, yeah, well, now I have two of them. So Rocky 3 is the white rods. So the problem is when I throw both white rods out, then there's two Rocky 3s. But yeah, that's a Shakespeare Tiger, so we call it Rocky 3. But yeah, we don't have names on the other ones. Be a good idea to name them. This is really Rocky 3.3 you're seeing. The first one went into the Schuylkill River on a giant flathead last year. When I was fishing with Nolan, one took the rod in. Hey, Sergey, caught the end, man. We're about to shut it down in a couple minutes, but hope you're doing good. My friend from Belarus. Been a slow day. Steve put a 12-pounder on the dock, but other than that, nothing. Cold and windy out here. Dang, cold. Whew. I gotta stand up. Can't sit down anymore. Come on, fish. Making sure my bells still work. They still work. They just have to be rung.
Okay, so 4 lines. Do we have any fish?
3. That one's not in the water.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, you're legally allowed 3 in Pennsylvania.
Very nice.
For catfish and carp, you have to cast and let them sit for a long time.
Oh, is that what they have in here? Catfish?
They have
and carp?
everything. It's connected to the Delaware and out to the ocean. There's must be in here. Big catfish.
Never had those.
Yeah. Well, these are channel cats with flatheads. When you get them from the store, it's usually blue cats that they're getting out of Chesapeake. Yeah, I wouldn't eat them out of here. Polluted still. It's getting better, but it's still polluted.
So you're just...
I fish on
For
YouTube
sport.
for a living, so this is
Oh.
live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, enjoy.
Thank you. I would like.
You look like you know what you're doing.
Today I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't caught anything.
Oh, but it looks good. It
As
looks
long as it looks good. Never know what people are thinking when they come up to you. You know, we get a lot of like anti-outdoors people. I don't know how else to put it, but that's kind of what it is around here. But she was nice. That's how you tease the fish. Sometimes, yes. Yeah, casting card. Well, I'm open to names. If you guys want to give me some names for the black and red one. The white one's going to be Rocky 3. Yep, we get plenty of Karens casting card. Plenty of Karens. I don't usually put them on camera and make a thing of it, but they sometimes get on camera, especially when we go down to the city. We get all types down there. Some of the most craziest people, some of the coolest people, and some of the drugged out of their mind people. Like the naked dancing guy that came by at 3 a.m. one night. We used to, when we first started YouTube, we used to make videos out of them, but I just stopped doing it because some people act like fools out in public and you want to make a thing out of it, but it turns out like their friend's your friend. It's a small world, you know what I mean? So I was raised not to say anything bad about somebody. If you got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So I just kind of go with that. So if you hear me get real quiet, just assume we got a Karen on our hands. Unless I get real fired up. Right. I think that's something different, casting card. I'm going to put you guys up higher. I know we're almost leaving, but I can't. It's too cold to sit down. I'm just going to stand up. Really, it's my pants. I should have brought my waterproof pants. Even though they got holes in it and they're falling apart, they would have blocked the wind and it would have been a lot warmer right now. Here we go. Live and let fish. Yes, Alice, naked dancing guy. I don't think it's the guy you were hoping to see either. It was not a pretty sight. Meth is a very powerful drug. He was dancing to a song that wasn't playing. Love me some Guns N' Roses. What time we at? 2 o'clock. Well, I'm behind. I'm behind on my water schedule. I got to drain this thing. Hope my boss understands. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom every hour now. All right, 4:20. Have a good rest of your day, bud. I'm on my way home from work again, and by the time I get there, you finish the stream again. Yes, we have a schedule like that. But we will be changing our schedule in the summer, Sergey. So a couple months, we're going to be a different schedule. We're going to be fishing a lot later at night, a lot more often as well. All right, I did it. I don't know how many ounces that is. Oh, there it is, 30 ounces. So 32 ounces. 1,000 milliliters. So I got to drink 2,000 milliliters a day, they say. Okay. I'm just going to get a few things together, start packing up stuff. Usually gets us a fish. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to make a trip to the car. I'll leave these rods in there. That way I can make one trip out of here, hopefully, if I plan that correctly. Well, maybe it'd be smarter to just throw it on the cart. I'll stay here, I guess. I know, just one dang fish. White pole fish on. No, yeah, the white pole that I'm carrying, maybe. That's the other white pole. Are you psychic, Alice? You tell me there's a fish on that white one? That's the carp rig. He's out in the main channel bumping around. Just waiting 2 weeks. Hundreds of trout. That's right, man. That's right. I'm looking for, like, I love trout fishing. I like going to the creeks for a couple hours and popping back to the house. Oh, maybe you're right. That white rod is getting whacked. What the heck? Pennsylvania, Lindsay. Dang. That did look like it was getting whacked there for a second. Keep an eye on that white rod. Rocky 3. Rocky 3 getting whacked. Let's go. I froze up. I don't think I froze up. Get out, limit, then head out in the afternoon. Catch and release, something like that. It was bending a bit and the bell was ringing. Dang. I'll put another bell on it. Put 2 bells on it. Adrian! That fish probably heard I was going to take a trip to the car and when it decided to bite. That's probably what was going to happen there. KK's back. We got 6 minutes. See if we can get a last minute fish here. Definitely had a little bit of something going on there, so we'll see. Last minute skunk breaker. Just in case Rod refuses to let me count Steve's fish as my own. Throw the rule book at me. Tell me I can't count that. We're at 7%. You guys might disappear before the live's even over. The phone is dying fast. It's back. That's nice. No, not exactly, Alice. It's complicated. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, good. Freezing my butt off, actually.
How's the fight? Good?
Horrible.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was surprised to see people out here.
They just got here. No one's been here.
No? We come here a lot.
My buddy
Just
caught a 12-pounder this morning. First
No
thing.
kidding?
Nothing since.
Yeah. What, you filming?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way.
It's all right. You know, you're going. They're looking at the poles, not moving. So we're packing it up anyway.
We come here to see the wolf, but the ranger stopped us one time.
Oh, they don't want you up there. The white one.
She and that wolf both were going like they wanted to see each other, and he came down and he said,
Yeah. I almost
was
went
like,
up there
okay.
one day and I saw him in the shed or whatever, you know, in his little enclosure. I'm glad I didn't. I guess they don't want us up there.
Yeah. I had a wolf for 16 years as a family pet.
Oh, really?
Pretty cool, yeah.
Tell him that. He might. The rangers are pretty nice here. Because we're here all the time. They always come down and talk to us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, baby, we gotta go. See, there's something here that caught her scent, boy.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't repeat. Come on, baby, come on.
Maybe I am freezing up. I netted it. I netted it, Alice. That's what happened. Steve hooked it, casted it, hooked it, caught it, reeled it in. I just netted it and released it. He caught it, I let it go, basically. All right, so what are we at here? 1:59. I'm giving this 1 minute, and I'm going to reel this down. I did tell him fish on. I called it. He basically reeled it in for me. So yeah, I like Travis's idea there. I just hired him to do the reeling in of the rod. I'm going to reel down on this thing as soon as it hits 2 o'clock, and that's going to be a wrap. We'll be live again tomorrow at 10. Again, we're crossing the river tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know, Travis. He might. Well, probably not for the kids' day. Following Saturday, yes. But we'll be live tomorrow at 10. We're going to cross the creek and really go after those carp that we were seeing jump. I will have to watch the weather report, but that's the plan right now anyway. If the weather is horrendous, we'll find a spot to go and we'll set the tent up and hunker down and hope for the best. You too, Alice. I'm going to go reel in this fish that you said was on here. Alice, it's not on there, Alice. All right, guys, we'll catch you later. Invisible fish, stupid fish. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Appreciate you watching. I'm cold, really cold. I'm gonna head back, get warmed up, go to work, pay the bills, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Take care.